Good morning. Good morning. The market is going insane today. The market is indeed going insane. Let's see what we get here. This thing is just ripping lower. I mean, look at this thing. Holy cow. I mean, I don't even know where it can go, guys, to be honest with you. This is insane. Just complete insanity. I decided to start the stream early because I was already dipping my toe into the action. So I said, well, let's fire up the stream. Let's fire up the stream. What's up, George? Good morning. I mean, this thing is just insane. Hopefully you guys are doing okay today. Overnight trading. What up, Trade Fave? Yeah, this is insane, guys. Insanity. I don't know, man. I've taken a couple of trades. Yeah, I mean, this is insane, Bob. This is insane. I've taken a couple of entries already. I took it on the Bulenox funded, which is in drawdown. You can see. So that's the only thing I think I'm trading today. I don't know if I'm going to take a funded trade. To be honest, I'm not quite sure. I mean, look at this one candle. That's probably 100 points. Look at that. 165.1 minute candle. Just insanity. I mean, you're either going to get your nut quick or you're going to get killed quick today. I mean, that's what's going to happen today. One or the other. No in between. So I am on micros, just so you guys know. We've switched over to the mics because this is crazy. Micros moving the mint like minis. Yeah, George, that's right. I switched over to micros this morning because, you know, I shorted up here, moved stop to break even pretty quickly, just took a little 10, 12 points, and I shorted here, took some drawdown. If I was on minis, there's no way I could have held that drawdown. But even this, like, what do you do here? Like, I mean, this is probably good. But, I mean, it's already ripped, you know, what, 30, 40 points below the entry? Like, this is insane. St. Patrick, good morning. Yeah, I mean, like, this is just crazy. Military defense contract has skyrocketed, which is very concerning to me, especially with the Middle East and Ukraine-Russia situation. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm just like, man, this is insanity. Insanity. Not Linsanity. Insanity. I'm going to take this, guys. I am probably going to take this short here. Maybe. Well, it doesn't look like it's going to close. So what's up, Relic? Few percent away from a market halt. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I think we push back up after we do have a pretty big SMT with the ES. So I believe we have some sort of correction that needs to happen, but we'll see what happens. Hard to even take a long, really. It's really difficult to even take a long, right? I mean, if we're just looking at this from a wick test perspective, I don't even know if I like these. They really... Actually, that one doesn't look... I don't even know. It's going to be interesting today. I'm going to be very, very, very careful. That's at least that's what I'm telling myself. We're going to attempt to be very careful. I mean, look how insane this move is, guys. That's 200 points off that bottom wick there. 200 points in 5 minutes. 200 points in 5 minutes. Full pour some evals is right, George. Today's the day to do it. You need that 250K pass. You need that 300K pass. Today's the day to get her done. No news needed. Just get her done. Just get it done. I mean, like, I would like to take a short here, but I don't want to stand in front of this freight train. Looks like we would have gotten, yep, would have got the 10 points. Would have got 20 points. I mean, it's just like, this is just so insane. Oh, you did it earlier? Let's go. Yeah, I'm just not quite sure what I'm going to do. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, me either. This thing is just ripping. What's up, Kenzie? Neo, good morning. I mean, even this, if we expect, I mean, we got a lot of LRLR here. Do we expect this to continue higher? I mean, even if you took a long here, still a 50-point stop. I don't know if it's worth it. What's up, Robert? Yeah, I was considering a long here, Robert. Obviously, I missed that 30-second. There was a small 30-second inversion there. I was thinking of taking a long here, but I just don't know. I just feel like this thing sells down. I mean, at some point we got to go up, right? That's what you'd think, but it's like you need a 50 or 60 point stop right here to enter this trade. I think today every stop is probably going to be 40, 50 handles. So, like, I think micro is definitely the way to go. Matt Rad, how's it going? Micros will be the way to go. I mean, look at the speed at which this thing is just moving through there. Look how big this gap is. I mean, it's a 50-point gap. Matt, I don't know. It might. I don't think so. I think we'll push up more than... I lean towards up than down at the open, but we shall see, right? That's all you can do. So wait and see. I mean, just trade the setups as you see them, right? That's all you can really do. And then if you're in the right direction, you should probably get your points quickly. Jonathan said, don't touch a mini today. Yeah, I agree. So I tend to agree on the no mini situation. All right, we're going to take a little micro entry here. I entered probably later than I should. And pretty big stop. Just one micro. That's all you need. Don't need much more than that. I want to see us kind of expand back below that wick there. ES below the 148 here. Looking like it might want to go to that 109. Maxie's over here barking. And just like that, we're down 50 points. I mean, that's how fast it can go, right? When the market's like this. A little retest. Probably should be adding on the retest, I think. Should be adding. It kind of held that lower one on the 30-second chart there. Refilling the imbalance. Maxie saying long, I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Matt. Like, that's how fast it's going to go today. That's going to be pretty insane. I probably should be adding here. Let's go probably add if this one loses 90. Yeah, may as well trade Treff, right? I mean, we may as well. The volatility's there, so why not? The volatility is there, you take the trades. So the volatility is there. Let's see if we get a push back below our entry here. Put the stops in pretty quickly if we do. Kind of holding up here at the 80-90 area, though. I mean, this could just be a higher low type situation. Could be. Uh, 172 on the VIX. Oh, Tame Tiger, what's up? All right, I don't like that push. I'm probably going to just kill it. Let's see. Give it a moment. Give it a moment. All right, well, kind of failed to breach that swing. Just two minis, or two micros. I mean, I'm trading really just one micro at a time, but we DCA'd in on this position, so. All right, we're 10 minutes until 9 o'clock here, so we should start running in one direction or the other. Obviously, our lean is down. I mean, that's the trend, right? The trend is down. The trend is thy friend, usually. Dun, dun, dun. Well, it sure is taking it a minute to go. RSI trying to make it past that 50 mark. No! Kind of watching the ES here. I want to see it hold below 148, really. That'd be ideal. I want the ES to go towards that 109. Yeah, good morning. RTH. You're crying for your friend right now. He made 14K yesterday shorting this. Went to bed like 4 hours ago, and I just got a text from him like an hour ago saying he blew it all. Oh, that sucks. I was wondering if anybody got short like at the open. You know. And then, what, you know, didn't have like a TP in, and it went down like 1,000 points and then ripped back up 600. If we get a 10% drop, it would be historic. Yeah. Yeah, I'm short, Trev. But we'll see here. Oh, so that wasn't even a prop account? That was live? That sucks. That's terrible. All right, let's see if we can get the elevator here. This 500 levels being sticky. Sticky. Listening to ICT is Mission Impossible. Good morning, Lizelle. Well, I guess it's just going to play with me here. That's always the way it is. It goes down. It rips like, I mean, we got like 50, 60 point candles. And then when I get in it, it just stops. Or it goes the other way. Those candles like, let's go the other direction. Methodical man is in. I'm going to put my stop here. That's only 100 points. It's only a 100-point stop. The methodical man. Oh, you can't trade Topstep today? You know why? What's going on with Topstep? It breathes fire and melts your face. Yeah. I have that problem too. I think I'm probably getting stopped. ES testing the 148 here. Good morning, Coach Cleats. Market is down more than 5%. Is that why you can't trade it? Carlos, good morning. What's up, Market Frog? Carlos, you have to pay them with an ACH or a wire. I did get an email from Fast Track yesterday saying that my payout was approved and that I should receive it in 3 to 5 business days. So we did get an email from them saying that. I kind of want to add here another micro. But it might not be the smartest thing to do. Midnight, I normally start at 9:15, but today, since we're having such craziness, I decided to jump on. Slay the dragon. We got to slay it. All right, if this next candle doesn't run back to my entry, then I'm probably just going to get out of this. I don't know. Kind of just getting into that little bit of a grind mode. But even in grind mode, the candles are still 40 points. Yeah, it looks like it's probably going to take us out. That's all right if it does. No, they don't. Carlos, they have a or form for ACH. Yeah, so like when you sign up, they'll give you the information for the wire or an ACH. So when you sign up, you don't actually put your pay information in. They give you their information for you to send the payment to them. iFunded futures is you can pass in 1 day. Yes, you can. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, midnight. I don't know, man. I don't think that's today. Like a lot of people are like, "Oh, the overnight session was insane." Yada yada yada. But I feel like we probably still have pretty good movement during the day today. Good morning, Robert. Well, I'm getting out. Feels like it just wants to go. What's up, American Solar Supply? So today, guys, I would say, I mean, if you're, I would say like on a day like today, I'd probably stick to evals if anything. In a micro, yeah, James, like just size down. You don't want to do anything crazy. Now I'm trading a couple of minis. This is a funded account, but this account is in drawdown, $500-600. So I figure we could be a little more aggressive with it. But you probably should be sizing down. That's for sure. So we kind of closed. We finally closed back above there. I think we take out this swing here, to be honest. 601 now. It's kind of what it looks like. That's what it looks like. Demo, yeah, I should probably be on demo too. You traded one micro last night, made 500. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like you still can. So I guys only need $170 to get to payout on one of my Apex accounts, and then 200 on the other. I think that I'm not. And today's the last day for the payout for this period. I don't think I'm. There's a chance I'm touching those. I just don't think it would be smart. I don't think it would be the smart thing to do. We'll see, Tamimi. We shall see. I mean, like, today is one of those days where you could set up not a bracket, but you could maybe just set up a 5-point and almost just, you know, just drop the 5-point in a spot and just get it almost every time, right? ES is very volatile as well and routable. I mean, we're down so many points on the ES as well. So, some more denials. I don't know, Robert. I haven't. I mean, I'm not saying there's not. We'll see. Yeah, Robert. That's what I'm saying. So, like, you could just get the payout on the 15th. Who cares? You could just get the payout on the 15th. I might be aggressive on some of these moves. We'll see. Yeah, you can trade funded, Kevin. I'm on a funded, so. I wanted to place that right there, but you're only looking for 10 to 15 points today. Hey, you're going to get that in like a heartbeat. It's going to be like kaboom, kaboom, order filled. Or either kaboom, kaboom, stop loss filled. I'm just going to put like something like that. Rip it. We're just looking for a higher move here. See if we can get it. We'll just wick us in there and then not go, huh? There we go. Good morning, Aaron. Was January, February losing months for you because of activation fees and eval blowouts? Yes, midnight. So we lost money those months. Overall, though, we are green. There was a rule against trading funded when the market's down 5%. I have no idea. Maybe there is, Kevin. I'm not sure. I have no idea. I mean, it depends on what prop firm you're talking about, too. I'm on Bulenox, and Bulenox, as far as I know, has no rules. So yeah, midnight, we did lose money, but overall, we entered the profit zone for our lifetime in our trading. We were down 30,000, like around 31 grand, we'll call it. And now we're up $800-ish. So enter where your stop is. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I don't know. Let's go, St. Patrick's. You the man. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I need 100 and what do I need? Like 170 or 130 to get to payout on one of my apexes. Let me see. I need 170. 170 to get to payout there. I could just, yeah, we could just park an order somewhere and get 170 probably, but probably not smart. All right, well, let's look and see what Mancini said. We got a few people in here now. Let's check out the news. We do have news today, guys. We do actually have news. S&P Global Services PMI. Yeah, it's 945. And then we have non-manufacturing PMI, 10 a.m. That's really it. 9:45, 10 a.m. Yeah, 200. Mancini says, warp speed selling as I posted nonstop hourly since Thursday. Nothing to do but hold shorts. Do not fight it. There will be lots of times for longs when the uptrend resumes. We bounce only when a strong resistance reclaim. 51.98 must reclaim to pop. 51.09 below. We're currently at 51.72. Dun, 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 dun. I would go with my funded futures personally, Robert, because you get extra drawdown, but that's up to you. Unless you're, well, I guess you said you're using the expert, but really it's up to you. I've never used Bluesky. I don't know a lot about them, so whichever one you want to go. You want to go with. Well, I'm only trading Bulenox. I don't think there's any I don't think there's anything against the rules as far as trading Bulenox. I could be wrong with that, but I don't think there is. I do need a flip. I think I need a flip on Bulenox. Let me see. Let me go ahead and get my flip out of the way. Why not? Yep. All right, we're going to go 2 ticks, and we're just going to mark it in. Oh, done. That fast to get 2 ticks. Yeah, Kevin, this is a day where you probably just put the funded accounts in the old back pocket and leave them alone, or switch over to a single micro. So I'm trading one of my funded accounts, but let me show it to you guys. We're down $34, and we're 500 in drawdown. So yeah, I like Bulenox. What up, Predator? I don't know if I said what up. Well, let's look at this leg here from a fib perspective. Now, we do have relative equal highs up here at 990. We're kind of at OT, or we're kind of in the equilibrium here. We got relative equal highs up here. We actually have exact equal highs there, but if you just mark out all 3, then they're relative. But man, goodness, I can't place the line there. Oh, so I guess those aren't exact. Those are not exact, but they are relative. And then if we extend it over to here, there's more. Nice rejection off of the pivot point there. 80-point open on first candle. I would expect more than that, Trev. Plus 400 into the funded, caught the dip and rip, getting another eval for the rest of the year. And smart. What's up, Holy Grail? This is just insanity, guys. They do craft, so I wouldn't get anything above the 50K if it was me. If it's me, I'm not getting anything above the 50K. All right, we are kind of high up in the leg here. But if we get this 30-second inversion, I think I might take it. 2 micros. Definitely not with 5 micros. 2 micros. So I think we can push up a little more. You haven't touched? No, they've got a whole micro. Well, let's go. All right, I'm going to jump in here. I'm going to put my stop kind of like at the swing here. Eyeball it. Guess I should have waited for the close and I didn't. Just watching the ES here. Got to kind of hold that 170 area. Took a loss this morning, then took it back. Now you're waiting for a good setup. Yeah, it makes sense. I guess I should have waited for the close. Well, I don't guess. I know I should have. See if this thing can spike through the first target there. I'd like for it to close above my entry first things. It's pretty close. Let's pop it through there. Come on, pop it through. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let me go ahead and put my stops in. Just kind of, oops. Protect myself here. Let's go ahead and protect myself here. This is a 55 point stop loss, guys. One micro, yeah, Mr. Gamers. That's smart. What up, Pine Tree? Now, how's it going? She's shaky. She is shaky, Trev. Oh, thanks, Trev. So we never really closed above on the 30-second, which is, you know, means I shouldn't be in the trade. Inner Circle's live. All right, I'm just going to kill it there, save a few dollars. That's what you get when you take a trade before your setup actually forms. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do, St. Patrick. We got 15 minutes until open, so this could still go, but, yeah, no. Old game, I have no idea. I mean, obviously, your friend is the trend, so I would say down. I would say down, probably. This thing is just ripping lower. Dun, 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 dun. So I'll probably go 2 micros, like 40 tick take profit, but I'll enter twice and then we'll drag our take profit to where we want. Something like that. Maybe we'll go 3. Yeah, I tend to agree, Alan. Anywhere from, yes, Pine Tree, I got, they said my payout is approved, and I should receive it in 3 to 5 business days. 3 to 5 business days. Jim Carrey says, down, down, down. So. We do kind of have like a little bit of LR here. There might be like a 3-minute inversion. There is. So, I mean, technically we did hit equilibrium on that pushback up. We did not hit OTE, though. So you could maybe watch this. Boop, 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 boop. It's kind of holding so far, right? It's only a 50-point gap. Don't worry. It's only a 50-point gap. No worries. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Long setup too with a 40-point stop. Oh, goodness. Just the 40-point stop on the long. I'll take the long if we get it. I'm going to wait for the frickin' close this time, though. Mr. O says, not today to trust a long. Well, I mean, you know. I think you're going to have plays in both directions, Mr. O. At least that's my opinion. Maybe not. So there's a push above here, but we got about 10 seconds till the candle closes. Motivation. Most traders today will be like, I will never financially recover from this. Yeah, maybe. Still didn't close above. Not really a whole lot of momentum, to be honest. Let's see if this thing runs. I was kind of wanting to add to it, but all right, just took it off. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. It's so bearish you'd have to be nuts to go long, but oh, funny thing is that's like right where I took the long earlier, right? I stopped myself out. I stopped myself out. What made the market react that way? I guess there's a few factors. From what I understand, I guess some people said, was talking about something going on with the Japanese market. I don't know. I really didn't look, to be honest. So I have no idea. Just going on what I was kind of like told. So yeah, we'll see what happens. We got about 7 minutes until open. Oh, I'm on the 3-minute chart, guys. I don't even know why am I on the 3-minute chart. The longest open ever, yeah. I don't know. That 990 area looks interesting up there, but it's 300 points up at this point, or 240. We could just go there at open. We'll see. Mancini said we need to reclaim the 91 to squeeze. We tapped the 91 and kind of bounced off of it there. Or 98, not 91. Again, if you guys are just joining, I'm basically going to be on. I'm going to trade a funded account, but it's a funded account that's in drawdown that I'm okay with if I blow it. And I'm going to basically be on eval aside from that. So, good morning, Hanson. Goolsby speaks at 8:30 and said something that spooked the market. Did he? Well, but we've been selling off those since yesterday, Predator. I don't know. Mancini says in order to squeeze, we got to get above 98. So that's what he says. Which kind of puts us in OTE of this leg on the Nasdaq, which means that we might hit 98 and just sell back down. So first mini squeeze after the cycle of violent selling in the ES, 91 to 98 are now resistances, and we'll need to clear that cluster to push back 52.20, 53, 74, and 76. Bears fully control under 98. Size down, accounts easily blown with this type of volume. 48.09 to 13 equal supports. Look at that dump. This guy's, look at this. What's going on, Donovan? Marcin, good morning. I don't know, guys. This is so crazy. This is so crazy. So crazy, guys. What's up, Junior? Yeah, that 1 minute candle. There was a candle earlier, 1 minute was like 100 points. 76 points on that one. Yeah, this candle here, this green candle was like 165 points. 170. Just insane. Well, we're 3 minutes till open here, so let's wait till open and see what happens. I mean, it's no need to do anything crazy. Ride or die, says Trev. I'm thinking lower, guys. At open. That's why we're on the 3 minute chart. Up we go, says Black Beauty. We'll see. Yeah, probably a smart thing, Jan, to do. You're up $28 in your Express account this morning. I don't know if we can or if we can't, and I have no idea. Well, I'm just saying a close below. So, like, if we close below at the open, then I would expect us to move lower through some of this. If we hold this at open and we get maybe an inverse on this 1 minute out of this, then maybe we do get that push up. I don't really know. I'm open to both directions, to be honest. 3 minutes, 100 points, probably more than that. St. Patrick's. 3 minutes, probably more like 300 points. Let's see. Good morning, Leonard. Today would be a good day to have that opening range bot running, to be honest, because it could catch, you know, a nice little 40, 50 point move at the open. So we'll see kind of what happens here at the open. Selling at open, Junior. Let's go. I should pay well. All right, make sure everything's turned off here as far as copy traders and things like that. I don't want to make a mistake and hit the wrong button on the wrong account. All right. If you're just joining us, I'm not really trading my fundeds today. I'm going to trade this one funded with smaller size than normal. You're buying for America. 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 The fruit is too low. Oh. All right, less than a minute here. I mean, if this looks like it's going to close below, I might be aggressive and just take it. I don't know. We'll see. I might be aggressive and just be like, all right, YOLO. All right, YOLO. There we go. We YOLO'd. Just blew 4 evals. Let's go. Micros is a good decision. Micros it is. He has pulled back to the 148 there, bouncing off that pretty hard. Retesting. Your chart keeps going blank. It says error, error, error. Need more sleep. Need to calm down. Oh. I still think we're going down. But, you know what that means. Anything can happen. Yeah, Edward, good luck to you as well. Good luck. Does this area hold? We got a ripper. We do have 9:45 news as well as 10 a.m. news, both 3-star. Good morning, Dennis. I don't know, Anna. Huge stops, though. I mean, stops are so big. I think if I enter something here, it'll be taking like 10 points at a time. Your ninja's lagging. That wouldn't be shocking, right? E-Trade's frozen. Everything's probably having problems. Might put in a little order block here. Let's see. Could kind of reduce your stop off that. It's still pretty big. All right, I'm watching here. I might take a long. All right, I'm going to move this up. What happened? Oh, it took me out all of them? Oh, come on. Why did it not drop them? You guys see me pull those up and drop them, and it didn't drop them. It moved that one, but it didn't move the runner. I tried to leave the runner on. I tried to leave a runner on there and didn't let me. That's all right. It happens. Yes, tap the 177 there, pulling back. Trying to check my email right quick. So we're up $55 on that account now. We'll basically break even, though, or $20 after fees. Had a good weekend, Bobber. How was yours? Market is moving crazy fast. Your DOM, level 2 data is jumping. Yeah. You even got some positive slippage on the fill here. 13 points instead of 10. No, Eric, if you're trying to trade with Minnie, you're going to be in trouble. Good morning, Janelle. I mean, like, you could maybe, like, Eric, this is a market, and I'll say this to you, and, you know, you guys do what you want. But this is a market where you could maybe market out 22 ticks and get it pretty quickly on a momentum move. I mean, you could just do 22 ticks, one contract, and you probably, if you didn't get it right away, so the 22 ticks, take profit, 20 ticks, stop loss, and you could probably get it pretty quickly. The problem is the spread, I guess, right now might be the problem with that, but I'm not trying that. Just watching Tech T. Yeah, I hated that. I wanted to leave a runner on up to the 800 level, but unfortunately, it didn't. For whatever reason, it didn't place it. It blasted through too fast. Dun, 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 dun. She's going, guys. She's a going. ES back to the 177 here. That's only 100. That's only 100 points off the entry down there. Yeah, going without us, Robert. Unfortunately, I tried to leave a runner on, but that's all right. That's all right. It happens. VWAP slap. Yeah, maybe. Whole number there, too. 800. ES at the 85. Look at that 50-point pullback. I mean, like, goodness gracious. Black Beauty done for the day. Let's go. Yeah, these moves are definitely huge. I mean, I like a pushback into the 820 area here. I wouldn't mind pressing the button, but I don't really know where the stop would have to be. It's the problem. Monster moves. Picked up 400 on that. Let's go. What up, Currency Goddess? How you doing? We need a big push up, guys. We really do. We had a bullish SMT with the ES. We had a lot going on this morning. Higher low, higher low. I mean, I know I was trying to take a short at open, but ES above the 91 now. If we get above that 98, we can probably see a little squeeze per Mancini. So we got relative equal highs up there at 991, which seemed insane earlier, but now we're only, 160 points away from it. Doesn't seem so insane anymore. How does Black Beauty know these moves? I don't know. Vix is at 50. What's up, Radu? Yep, that would be London high as well up there at 991, right? Black Beauty said she knows her shit. That's how. So let's see if the ES pumps above the 98 here, if it holds it down. Andy, good morning. So do we take a little VWAP stab here? No, I guess not. I guess we don't. We got news here in about 4 minutes. Yeah, this is for sure scary. That's the reason I'm on the funded account. We're on the Bulenox funded account that's in drawdown. We figured that we'll be aggressive with this one and see if we can't get it back. Ninja placed a ghost order. Thought it was good time. It was like good time to place a ghost order for you. Hopefully a ghost short. That's what I'm hoping. Hopefully it was a ghost short. I'm looking for a spot to take a short here, but like, man, it's... for a reasonably... Funny thing is, that's actually reducing my stop. I don't mind that. I'm going to go ahead and try this. Look how small 10 points looks. All right, well, this inversion may just fail. Yes, bounced off the 77s there. I mean, that was only like an 80-point rip up right off that pivot point. Just ripped it right back up. And I'll cover at the top now to come back down. What up, Jamie? How's it going? VIX is dumping. I mean, I guess it does kind of make sense to bounce there, right? Kind of makes sense to bounce. Yes, back to the 177s here. Looking like it's going to sell down. What up, Pips? I'm not quite sure, Pips. I mean, someone was saying that explain trader is prohibited to trade limit up or limit down periods. I have no idea. I don't know what that means. Anybody know what that means? There's the news. Pine Tree says 1 micro has him clinching. All right, I'm going to try this little break through the VWAP here. We're DCAing here. We want to see us hold the VWAP. If we don't hold the VWAP, I'll just kill it. There we go. Got a little bit back there. Seek and destroy. That's right. That's why I really got to have short targets. So... You're done for the day. Let's go, Janelle. Nice job. I need $170 on one of my accounts. Should I use that? Should I switch to that account and take a trade on it? Yeah, probably not. Probably shouldn't. I want to. I'm tempted. But I'm not going to. Leave it till tomorrow. Yeah, I agree. It means there's a buffer around the limit up and down where you can't trade. Oh, okay. I know somebody was mentioning earlier that we couldn't trade if it was up or down a certain amount. What up, Kellyanne? How you doing today? You can't log in with 2 different accounts with Apex and my Funda Futures on Quantifier. You thought you bought the advanced feature? I mean, trading for science, something's got to be going on with it. Are you sure you're logged in? If you click over there on the on your name on the little head, are you actually logged in? It's green. All right. And then when you click on your head, does it say advanced features on the bottom? Because if it does, you should be able to log in. And if you can't, then maybe make sure there's no update that needs to be done. So click on the quantile symbol on the left. Make sure all the updates are done. Heading on vacation? Let's go. That's me on Sunday. I'm headed out for vacation myself. Look at the 5-minute. I kind of just want to jump in for the run to those 991s, but stop would have to be insane. 130 point stop. Yeah, you're missing a definite wild ride. What's up, Thomas? Let's go. Plus 200. Stuck on 1 out of 4. Trading for science. Did you sign your agreements? I'm assuming you did. That's weird. Anybody else having a problem getting logged in? I'd like a pullback here so we can enter. Do have news at 10. I don't know. It worked last night. Oh, it was on last night. That's weird that's not working today. I know as soon as I enter, it's just going to dump on me. $52.20. I'm going to size down to a micro here and take profit off. All right, we're starting to get a little pullback here now. Wouldn't mind entering one there. We'll actually go 2 there if we can get it. Come on. Not sure why your daily VWAP is around the line you're showing. No, global. Mine is just the regular VWAP. Darn it. That's annoying. I knew that was going to happen. I just had to enter, right? Oh, they're all down. Yeah, Radu, that is a ways up, though. That's the only thing. I'm going to go for a bit of a scalp here. Larger size. I think we push right back through here. There we go. I have it off. Traver Science. Good morning, Market Frog. SMT with ES. We'll see here. Ninja's very laggy. Oh, thanks, Futures Trading with Kayla Ann. Thank you, thank you. Oh, come on, really? Oh, I took my orders off, guys, and you see what it just did? That's dirtiness. Let's see if we can get a little bounce here. We're just in one micro here, guys, so add. Yeah, I'm trying to add. Who wants to hack Tim's channel and start the stream? 991 before 10 a.m. news. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the news. Thanks for saying that. That would be nice if we do. We're just in one micro here, so we're actually down. This is not correct. Our entry on the micro is way up here, so I'm watching here. Yeah, I mean, currency got it's like there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Finally fixed it. What was it, Trade for Science? Was that what it was? Yeah, I would like to get a quick push up here. I wouldn't mind adding to this, but only for a scalp. For like 5 points. I'm thinking about going with 10 micros on like a 5-point scalp. The problem is that's going to put us into basically a mini position if we do that. So I don't know if I love that. So let's see here. News in 3 minutes. Let's be aware of that. All right, here we go. I might enter. Waiting for it. If we get a 30-second inverse here, I'm going to take it. Oh, you got to have to allow plug-in. I got you. You've been using 5 micros and making great money. Let's go. 5 micros is pretty large size in this volatility. We're going okay. What is the carry trade theory? Be careful. What is that, Joey? Yeah, 1 micro is enough. I'm hungry. Kind of holding this 70 area pretty strong there. Tested it a few times. Market needs to pivot. We popped the whole number here. I think that the push into the 20 or 30s is pretty imminent here. Let's see if the ES holds that 98. If we don't hold that 98, we're probably just gonna go down. Let's go. Nice job, Eric. Hey, happy accident, right? Happy accident. FTT sent your payment. Yeah, I got notification. Mine's approved, but it has not. It's not been sent yet. So. Dun, 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 dun. And we keep holding that 70 area. All right, here we go. See if we can get a rip. You got to pay out Kellyanne on Fast Track too? Got news in 15 seconds. Do we go up or do we dump on news? I don't know. I think we go up. There's the news. Oh, my goodness. Go. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Did you guys close your eyes there? Because I thought about it. Sometimes you just got to press the button. You just got to press it. You got to say, you know what? It's going. Let's press the button. Oh, man. Yeah, we got, let's see. That made you green? Let's go, Trev. Tighten up your depends. Oh, 25K pass. Let's go, Robert. Guys, I mean, that gap is way up there still, isn't it? I marked it out. Oh, I didn't mark it on this chart. I guess it's not that far up. I mean, that's only 300 points away. I guess, yeah, that's 350 points away. There's a decent chance we refill that gap now, which seems insane, right? That seems insane, but like, you know, like Patrick likes to say, gaps like to be filled. The old Patty statement. I never know if he's talking about the market there or if that's just, something else. So I guess that's up at 390. So we'll call it 400. So it's 300 points away now. I mean, we had a higher low this morning with an SMT with the ES here. Bullish SMT. Higher low. Boom, boom. I mean, we're only up since the open. What are we up? 600 points up. The news was like some sort of manufacturing PMI or something like that. What was it? S&P Global Services PMI and then ISM non-manufacturing PMI. Oh, yeah, me too, typically, Kellyanne. But, you know, sometimes you just got to press the button. You just got to do it. What's your strategy? I press the button. That's my strategy. A 600-point range. Look at this thing. Trev with another slice. Let's go. All right, you two. Martin said buy. I don't know. It's too late to buy for me. Yes, hit 250, which was the next level up. Let me see what the next level up is on Mancini. I'm hungry. All right, 52, 53, 52, 74. So ES hit the first target there. $52.74 next up. It's amazing how close the targets look on the ES now that it's like all these moves are insane, how insane the moves are. So like the ES looks so... You're shorting catching the fallen knife? No, I can't do her. I know Tim does that a lot. I can't do it though. I can't do it. But I mean this... Yeah. No, thank you. Ninja style. The ninja style will cut me up. That's the problem. How's everybody else faring in all of this? Anybody trading the fundeds today? Oh, man. It almost feels like I could just click the button and get 10 points on any real setup here on the funded account, but I'm not going to do it. We're just going to wait. Done before the market open, Robert? Yeah, makes sense. $4.95 on micros. Let's go. Let's press it together. All right, trading for science. We'll do it. Fundeds on micros, Joseph. Let's go. Managed to profit, not touching them again. Yeah. London looked insane too, Jamie. I was measuring the candles in London and there were like 40, 50 points. And I was like, holy cow. How's everybody else doing though? Let me look around today. Yeah, London was insane. I saw that. I was like, goodness gracious. What's that, Maxie? I don't know what's going on with Alpine. I have no idea. $100? Let's go, Joseph. It's good enough. Is anybody else live? Is Nutty live today? Oh, he's on pause to get new fundeds. Oh, okay. He lose all of his fundeds? Oh, yeah, I'm watching. I see Husk. Oh, he's off because of his real job. Oh. You picked up 43 last night. Let's go, Bobber. All right, we may have a 30-second long out of this. I actually don't hate longing right here, to be honest. To try to get a little reaction off this area. Doesn't look like we're going to get it, though. Yeah, we're not. What up, AS? I have no idea trading for science. To be honest with you, I don't really pay that close attention to volume. I probably should. So let's see if this little small 23-point gap stays open. Pasture My Funded Futures, let's go. TO's Discord link, yeah. I can drop it in a little bit. Can't really drop it right now. This huge 1 minute candle is about to get inversed. Stop would only be like 130 points. So you watched a really nice video explaining why volume profile and the rest on futures are bullshit. I don't know. What up, Joaquin? Radio voice. We got the radio voice popping. Yeah, look at this gap, guys. This is fucking insane. 120 points. I was kind of thinking this gap would hold and that maybe we continue up to the new day opening gap or in the new week opening gap, but I mean, like, how can you take this? I don't know. I guess you could. Break even's like 30 points down. What do you target? Low a day? I mean, ES is pushing through VWAP here. This is a tough trade to take. I can't take this. I mean, I think it probably works, but like, how can you take this? So much better. Thanks, Joaquin. Going lower now, Robert. We'll see. If you think about Nasdaq moves because of stocks, they're all up. Doesn't matter volume. Yeah, that's true. I mean, if you got short up here, who was talking about knife catching? Was that? I think you were talking about that here. Or was that up here? I don't remember. I mean, I think this probably works. Do we risk $200 to take it? I mean, I guess. Why not? If we close below, I'll take it. Why not? 100 points, 1 micro. If it hits 9879 first, then we can't take it. We'll rip back up there. All right, 1 micro. Here we go. 1 micro. So stop to break even would be there. 20 points down. Every time I move, every time I click over here and then I move it over to there, it stops. Yeah, I'm out of drawdown. Well, I'm still in drawdown overall on this account, but we're green on the day. We are green on the day. They're watching me. Well, it's just this is Bulenox, so. Oh, you're talking about the market makers. So now the stop would go in. Oh, I didn't mean to. What in the hell? Okay. Now, because we did create a swing and we went back below it, so now the stop is going to break even anyway. And we're just going to target a little VWAP touch. We'll lock in a little something. Why not? All right, good enough. We'll lock in a little something there. I was going to target a VWAP touch and just leave it at break even, but I don't know. Stop was huge on that. He was up 23 points but couldn't get out of the trade. Let's go. 15 is better than nothing. Long over 950, short back under 900. Oh. Brace for impact if you think it's Nasdaq. Okay, yeah, there we go. DGT's live, is he? He woke up early. He was like, man, I got to get up. I thought that the good old, that it would continue. I thought that we'd at least get to break even though the stop was huge there. I thought like to at least get to break even would be okay. And also I thought we might put in a 1 minute OB, which means I could have put my stop here safely. So 71.55. That's another 800 points down. Maybe. Ripping back up. It's a different spot right here. If the ES gets above the VWAP there. If you guys notice that the VWAP's not really been respected at all today. Like the ES earlier just pushed right through it. And it did that on the sell down, and now it's trying to back on the push back up. ES just pushing right back through there. We got 15 minutes until the initial balance is set. Take my 22 tick take profit off there. Nutty's all over the place. I have him pulled up, but he's not in my ear. I can't hear him. Let me see what he's doing. Holy cow. He just took a 3. He was just up $80. That's how this market works, though, right? Nutty looks so, like, I don't want to say he looks funny, but he looks super tan today. I don't know why. Or maybe it's just, is that just my, it doesn't look as tan on this monitor. Is it just on that one? You're looking a little tan. So far today's IB will be the high and the low. Yeah, I like it like that, Trev. Johnny Bravo-ish. He does. It might be the shirt, you know. They say redheads shouldn't wear green. Maybe it's the green shirt. I'm not sure. I like this, guys. I kind of want a long here, but I mean, that's still 50 points, guys. That's insane. I'm so zoomed out. It looks so tiny, but that OB is still 50 points. Or propulsion block. I don't know how you want to look at it. I guess technically that's like a propulsion block. Is he trading with a mini over there? Is that what's going on? I don't think he's using the mini, but if he is, that's insane. Is he? Looks like he is using the mini. Trading for science, waiting for the pullback. Oh, yeah, I forgot to turn my camera back on. Nobody said a word. Guys, we're only 27 subscribers away from 5,200. Can we do it? If we can get to 5,200 today, we'll do a giveaway. You want to do that? We'll do a giveaway. A giveaway! Who wants a giveaway? Get us to 5,200. Nutty's on a mini? Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, no one said anything trading for science. They don't want to see my face. I have a face for radio and a voice for it too, see? That's how she works. I like to push into the 10 at least here. There it is. I've only been trading, Nathan, for like 19 months. I think I'm in month 19 right now. It might be month 20. I'll have to look. I started in, let's see, March, April, let's see. October, November, December. Yeah, I think I'm in 19. I think I'm in month 19. It might be 20, though. I don't know. Something like that. I'll have to go back and look. A face only a mother would love. Perfect. Come on, trading for science. You need the paparazzi to follow you. Thanks, Nathan. Trust me, Nathan, I'm very happy about it. Like, I can't be more ecstatic to have gotten my tuition back, the money that I have spent. So this is a market Tanya trades with her long extended move on micros. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Thank you, Fred. I'm probably going to go ahead and stab here with a micro, I think. Maybe. Kind of just yeah, of course it ripped back as soon as I put it in. Bloop, stopped me out. Lower high. Oh yeah, we do have a little 17 points. Yes, losing the VWAP here. I don't know if I have my stop too tight, but like, is 45 points really too tight? Probably not. Oh, you're going to be dirty and just go right back up. Let's see. I'm going to try this. And I'm going to use 2. Let's go. 50K passed. I will switch to an eval in a minute. You passed a profit trader but blew the 2 my funded futures clarity. That sucks. Yeah, bracket set up $50 loss, $100 profit, been trading 2 micros. I mean, that's probably pretty quick, right? You get get that pretty quickly. Oh, I see what I didn't do here. I was looking. I should have been looking over here. Why did I not do that? All right. Yeah, that's probably true, Fred. All right, here we go. Might take the short. All right, I'm in scalp mode, guys. I'm not trying to take anything crazy. I think you can get huge moves in this market, but like I don't think there's anything wrong with taking little singles as well. Maxie said sell, yeah. Look at this thing go. It's down 60 points off the entry already. ES gets through that 98, we see the elevator. Not a market to DCL fund to take profit trader. Can you not do that, Fred? I think you can do that on take profit trader, right? Very volatile. ES kind of approaching that 98 area there. Hope Nutty gets stopped out. What's Nutty doing? Let me see. He's short? Looks like he's short. I don't think he's going to get stopped out. I think that he gets this. Well, actually, 18,040. Yeah, he has a pretty big stop. Did he switch to micros? I don't know. Husk in a great mood. Yeah, it's not nice. Micros are trading like minis today. Yeah, no doubt. I think this trade works. I don't love his entry, but I guess it's 60 points up now. I don't know. I mean, if we kind of close above here, then that would be troublesome, I think, for his spot, for his entry here. Want to see this gap kind of hold if we're going to continue to sell down. You're a very good bad boy. NQ plus 2,500%. Choo 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 choo. Oh, we have equal highs up here too. Oof. Oh goodness, I like this, guys. I just noticed that. Do we go? Did it? I might get my face ripped off here, but let's see. Oh, goodness. Holy cow. Well, we just gave back our profits. That was horrible. What up, Unknown Collections? Too many recalls? It might be. Oh, goodness. Oh, man. Well, if we lose the 95 here, I'm going to take the short. Getting me in both directions. Lose the close below the 95, and I'm going to take the short. And maybe we get wrecked on that one, too. A little double bottom. Your 10-tick chart might be a little too fast. I mean, could be, just slightly. Slightly today. ES kind of testing that whole number there as well. All right, I'm going to try it here. Want to go quickly. Want to go quickly here. Quickly, quickly, quickly. We would like quick movement if we can get it. Quickly, 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 quickly. That is not quickly. Oh, I forgot. This account only has $1,100 daily loss limit, too. I got to be careful here. I forgot that. Good thing we're back in the green, I guess. See if we can just go lower here. All right. It's so volatile that my break-even stop still lost. My break-even stop still lost. What up, Khalid? All right. Well, you know, we kind of we made a couple of mistakes there, but we got it back. We got it back. We're being a little aggressive. Well, just a teeny aggressive. It's teeny. Teeny aggression. Full send. Yeah, I forgot this account has a daily loss limit. All right, we're going to go back to our 22 tick and like 2 micros at a time. It's so volatile that we should be able to get the 22 tick relatively easy. You're stuck on gold. Five micros considered a full send. Could be. I mean, it does kind of look like we're, you know, we're wanting to push down. I think initial balance low maybe, but that's way down there at this point. So we're at the 900s. That's down there at the 500s, 400 points lower. Gold sideways in a $10 range. Do we just short here and put like a 200 point stop and target IBL. What do you think? Is there any merit to that? Any merit to that? What do you think? Sell now, says Old Game. The Walmart trade, right. You hit the button, you walk away. You come back later and see what the damage was. You sell, you walk away, you come back later, you check the damage. We're below the 98 here on the ES. Kind of holding that 90 area though. 91 to 98. Kind of a tough spot. See what Mancini has to say, if anything, yet. True, Fred. You just have to let it go. Pinpoint precision in ES. I posted 51.48 with support. At 51.98 had to reclaim to trigger 52.53. We held 46, reclaimed 98, and then squeezed the 54 high of day. Do not be greedy with profits today. 93 to 98 must hold to keep 53, 74, 76 alive. We sell below 93. Okay. What's that, Max? Max said long. There's the close. ES at the VWAP. Little scalper-rooney. All in, high or low here after the sweep. Yeah, I think, Fred, I think longs make sense. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3. Press sell or buy. Let it sit for 2 minutes and then open your eyes and see what happens. Perfect. Perfect. ES trying to pop the VWAP there. Unable to do it so far. Market Frog is all in. I'm all in. So ES below the VWAP here. Nasdaq still above the VWAP. We've taken a lot of trades today, guys. On a day where I was like, oh, I'm not going to be too aggressive. We've been pretty aggressive. We're still down $46 with fees, I guess, technically. Do you just buy this gap? I mean, even this gap has a 35-point stop. Oh, you're on Topstep X? The 3,000 like loss limit or profit target? What are we talking about here? I mean, Bassett, that's fine. Like, that works until it doesn't, right? It works until it doesn't. It's the only problem. It works until it doesn't. That's the only thing. Did Mancini said 93 to 98? Let me look. He did. Oh, you were a nervous wreck? All right, let's see here. The volume is gone? I don't know. They heard you talking about it. Yeah, they were like, we're out of here. Oh, he's got to have a little bit back there, down 176, looks like. Pivot point right there, 45s. I think we might get the Watt W, guys. The Watt W. Going back or crack? I think it's going up. Music. That's my opinion. I kind of think that we're probably going to push up. I mean, how high, I don't really know, but. I mean, now that we swept this high, it feels like we go higher, but, I mean, if we get an inverse out of that, I might still take it. That's the thing, like, you know. You can kind of go with your gut. That filled me only on one contract, really. And then rips against me 17 points. I'm going to stay zoomed out. Wow, that's dirty. Dierte. Worked out. Got to have the guaranteed trend lines. 1999, you'll be able to get great trend. You'll be a great trend line trader. Disclaimer, not all traders are guaranteed. Trades are guaranteed. All right, well, I guess it just decided to tease me on that and then come back and give me my profit. Almost added there. Take the monies. Take the monies from Frog. From the market frog. Guys, 90% off Bulenox still going on. I did, what we got here? I did get the notification from Fast Track Trading that my payout was approved. I have not received the email saying it has been sent yet. I'm sure you know by now the market volatility has increased significantly the last couple of weeks. With the market opening deep in the red today, we wanted to send out a courtesy reminder that all Pro and Pro Plus traders to be aware of the limit down prices for the instruments you are trading. Here's the limit and up down rule outlined. Any trade that is open during these limit up down periods will not be valid, whether they are filled or not. All existing positions will be considered closed at the limit up or down price. Okay, not quite sure what that is. That's from Take Profit Trader. That's from Take Profit Trader. In case you guys didn't know. I was looking at my email for something, though. What I was looking at? Oh, yeah. I think I was looking for the payout. So I got from Fast Track Trader, it says, congratulations, your payout has been approved. Your payment will be sent to your bank account or wallet. You specify within 3 to 5 business days. So there you go. Take Profit Trader. Payout approved, just waiting for it to be sent to the account. I don't know the limits. I guess up, down 5%, maybe. Still going down. Only down 40 points off the previous entry. If ES loses, I'm going to wait for ES to lose like that 93 area, and then we'll wait for a pop, and we'll take it. Bag secured. Let's go. Nice job, Market Frog. Call the Fed. We broke the trend line. 7%, says Zach. I guess we might hit that today. We'll see. So Pine Tree, what I did, they did, but I went ahead and sent it. So all I did was, because Crypto Panda told me that, you know, he's taking payouts from them already. And so he said he just sent his ID, copy of his ID, copy of his power bill, and his bank information. So I just went ahead and replied to my same email and sent a copy of my ID, the bank information, and a copy of my power bill along with that stuff. And then that way, once they got to the email, they approved it right there. They didn't have to ask me for anything else since they had all the stuff they needed. Fred, I tend to agree. I feel the same way. I'm going to probably, I'm going to open up 2 or 3 Take Profit Trader accounts, and I'm going to link those to my fundeds, and I'm only going to trade those on my fundeds. And so it might take me 2-3 weeks to get those passed, but that's the way I'm going to do it. Because what I usually do is I forget about the daily loss limit and then end up hitting it and blowing the account. So 150 point idiot box, you are not wrong. 180 point idiot box. So, but yeah, if you guys are wanting to try out Fast Track Trader, I do have the link in the description. Be sure to hit the link right before you buy. They are doing the buy 5, get 1 free with 30% off. It comes out to $125 per account, or $105 per account with the buy 5, get 1 free. So I am going to pick up 12 accounts once the money hits my bank, and that will be $1,050 in risk. But of course, that will be their money that I'm risking because I already took a payout. So If we can get those 12 accounts to payout, that's going to be very, very nice. Should be around $15,000. Now, whether we can get those to pay out by the end of the month or not, I don't know. We'll see. I have no idea, Trev. I struggle with those. I struggle with those. I struggle. Fast Track Trading, Bob. It's a directive-funded account, so you don't have to do an eval. That's what I like. No evals. No evals are always nice. Yeah, yeah, DGT, he had me sweating last week. I was like watching him and I was like, he was down $40,000 and he was in a trade and he was back to even on the 40K and he was like, I'm not taking profit. And so then he held it and then it went back into the red and then it came back into the green. He eventually got his money. But man, that was I mean, I wasn't even the one in the trade and I was over there like, dude, lock in some profits, guy. Like, dang. Because the thing is, if he took a loss on that trade, he would have only had like $1,500 left in drawdown. Something crazy like that. Someone asked about Oracle's stream earlier, or Oracle's Discord. I don't know who that was. Oh, there it is. Tamimi. There it is, Tamimi. I was actually just pulling that up right when you just asked that again. So good timing. Good timing. Yeah, let me pull up DGT actually. Let me pull him up and take a look. I do like to watch him because he is aggressive. He has a different style than I do, but that's fine. Is he live right now? Doesn't even show he's live. Oh, there he is. Trev, he has YouTube, yeah, but he has a live stream as well that he does in his Discord. But yeah, he's live on YouTube. Who is this? Oh, that's a commercial. Yeah, we can link DGT, I guess. It's fine. He don't even know who I am. I'm in his chat sometimes chatting, and he's no clue who I am. So. No, Monster Trades. I'm trading micros, man. This is too crazy to trade minis. Too crazy. We're just kind of chopping around here. ES chopping VWAP right now. Not really much going on, to be honest. We're in a bit of an idiot box. So. Green's 2K. He just said quiet today. Quiet day. So ES just kind of chopping VWAP here, kind of ranging between the 205, 217 area, 12-point range. And then we have a 180-point range here on the ES. So you could play the range if you wanted to, but like this is a huge range, right? Buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, and then you're fucked eventually. That's what's going to happen eventually. That's how she goes. Looks like we're heading down to 842. I have no idea. 842. I mean, that's kind of the VWAP area. VIX choppy. Looks like we got a little push here. If we get back above 18K, it would be reasonable to think we retest the 40s, but who knows? There's 18K. Let's see if we can push the 40. I might stab here for 5 points. I'm stabbing. I got in way too late. What in the world? Did you see that laggage there? Come on, guys. Not going to let that go red on me, so. I wanted to stab off the 90 area, and I got filled at 1475. Did you guys see that? Now, it did pump like right when I hit the button, so there was some laggage. Dakota long 3 from 751. Nice. If you get fast track traded payout, it will be your largest single payout. Let's go, Pine Tree. I like it. I think mine was my largest payout too, Pine Tree, so I'm right there with you. Like $7,600 from one payout, I think is my largest. It's not the largest month. I mean, we made 9K, but that in April, that was spread across 3 or 4 props. And look at there, right through the 40s into the 50s, going back up to the 112s, most likely here. And Pine Tree, you should say, when I get fast track trading payout. When I get it. Look at this thing. It's already up 70 points off my entry. Just a ripper. A face ripper if you're in the wrong direction. But apparently, Oracle's trading. Let me jump in there. Where's this thing at? Oh, there it is. I was going to jump in there and see, is he trading... I think he was switching to YM, right? That's the keyword, by the way. How many days since you submitted the request? Mine? I've gotten approved. Oh, you're talking about with Robert. Which one are you talking about? With Fast Track, Robert? I submitted on Thursday, got approved yesterday. It said the money be in my account 3 to 7 business days, I think it said. Yeah, Steven, there's no MM code for Fast Track. You have to use their generic code. You have to use my link if you want me to get credit for it. So the link's in the description. It's also in the chat. If you just scroll up, it's in the chat as well. But you have to use their code, which is B5GO. Buy 5, get 1. B5GO. That gives you 30% off, buy 5, get 1 free. Or if you want to just buy 1, it's FTT_30. But you got to use my link for me to get it. I actually need something. Yeah, Fast Track. This is Sparta. Yeah, Pine Tree, I had to do the spreadsheet, and I just went back and had to go day to day. I will write it down on my new accounts. I will manually keep a ledger and then just plug it in. Actually, there's another spreadsheet that someone sent to me. I think it was Currency Goddess. Or either somebody did. I don't remember who it was. I think it was Currency. To where I can just punch it in daily. I heard a noise outside. This is an interesting spot right here. Interesting spot. ES back to the VWAP. All right, this is interesting. Oof. Goodness, this is like... Woo. Stop is so big there. I don't know if I want to take this. Stop is so huge. Stop is very huge. I might take it with 2 micros and see if we get a run down into the bottom of the range. We're kind of middle of the range here. So I might take it with 2 micros. Come on. Oh, I moved it down. You see that? That seemed like I didn't move it down anything, but now it's 16 points. Oh, come on. About to get an inverted hourly hammer close. You scalp the candles, both short and long. Uh-oh. Let's go, Robert. Good day to reset 250K if you aren't bored. Yeah. Come on. Push it down. Push it down, push it down, push it down, push it down, push it down. Well, I don't like the look of this anymore. All right, stops in finally. Locking in 20 points, 40 bucks. Yeah, good enough. Good enough, good enough. I didn't draw the Tom Sabo face. Darn it. I got to draw that next time. Yeah, King Khan. Yeah, you're not even going to touch a micro. You could still play off this range, though. All right, ES loses this 93 area. We could go down. Testing the 98. Could bounce here. No, King Khan. We're only the trades you see on the screen are the ones that we've taken. It is on a funded Bulenox account that's in drawdown. We're up 200 bucks, but after fees, we're only up about $100. Only up about $100. Because we're on micros. We've been taking a shit ton of trades here. I mean, look. Look what we've taken. Look at all these trades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 trades. But no, we haven't blown anything. So, yeah, this is MNQ King Khan. I'm just talking. I'm watching the ES, but I'm not trading it. But I am watching the ES. If the ES loses at 93, I think we see the elevator down. If it holds, we can still push up. Kind of bouncing between 93, 98 and 52.35. You got me beat, Predator? You've been scalping like crazy, huh? Predator over there scalping. He's on the scalp grind. Little $10 scalp. I got to catch up with Predator, so I got to start pressing the button more. Got to start pressing the button. $15 ticks. We are just watching here, guys, and waiting. We'll take a little scalperoonie every now and then if we see something that makes sense. Where's y'all's VWAP at? Anybody else's VWAP? Is it at 843 or what? $843. All right, so mine's not too bad then. Mine's pretty close, huh? I guess it is at 843. $847. All right, good. Close enough. $843 and 21 cents. Mark Merrick's is at 822. I don't know. Mine's always off a little bit on Quantower, as you guys know. Mine is off a little bit. Ripping back up here, 75. Like I said, I would not mind. I would like to take a little bit more of an extended trade or larger risk, larger reward. But I want to wait for ES to lose the 93. MNQ has a different VWAP. Okay, makes sense. Yeah. Well, I'm watching it on both of them here. Yeah, they should be close though, right? Let's see. Mine's at 843 on that one, and then on this one, it's at 826. Let me make sure. I'm going to zoom out and zoom in. All right, so a little lower on that one. Let's make sure we get back on the right account, though. We don't want to. Yours is curling up. Got a little curl to it. Patrick Williams excited about the release of his course. All right, Fred, here I'm going to give you his course. Here it is. Buy here. Buy. I'm really just joking. But don't pay for anybody's course, guys. Ever. There's too much free information on YouTube to make you profitable. And like, if you've taken a course before and it helped you, then that's awesome. But I just, I don't think a course is necessary to trade. You know, I don't believe in course. That's just my personal opinion. It's my personal opinion. I don't know. DGT doing the same. Yeah, I did see he does have a course. I did think that was a little weird. Or I guess that's a course he has, right? I think he has a course. I don't know. You don't know anything. Just shut up and trade. You want me to come to your house and hit the button for you? Oh. Oh, you're talking about the trend lines. Oh. I think he does have a course too. I don't know though. You just blew an eval, Eric? Yeah, it sucks. I'm taking a little scalpers. Mancini just tweeted again. What did he say? Look at there, new highs. Oh, we're testing initial balance. I'm going to get my order ready here because I will take the initial balance trade here. Maybe with a mini size anyway. He said, despite the volatility, ES respecting the levels well, 98 to 91 support is requested, reclaim triggered, yada, yada, yada. We ran to 23, sold to 98, 91, bounce, no greeds, level to level. 91 to 98 weak now, must hold to retest 25. I thought I had 93 marked. I guess it is 91. Oh, yeah, it's really easy to blow an account. Take a ton of trades off screen. When one trade wins, shout loudly. That, guys, you know you make... Oh, that's true. Yeah, he's definitely entertaining. I like Patrick. I mean, I poke at him only because, like, he used to... I mean, like, for years, he swore he would never sell a course, and then he ended up selling one and all that good stuff. So... We do have an SMT here with the ES. We have an SMT. I don't know. He has you banned? Yeah, and I mean, like, what'd you do over there, Pine Tree? You spoke? You said... Good morning, Patrick. And he said, you're banned. You're banned. Don't you come in here and tell me good morning. Oh. Patrick, I was just telling you good morning. I used to be in Patrick's stream every day. I followed Patrick for a long time. He's a really funny guy. So... Yeah, he wouldn't know who I am today, but if I use my old name in his chat, he would know. He may not recognize me now, but he would probably remember. All right, I want to see a close above here. You may have to use a wider stop today on the initial balance play. I'm not quite sure. All right, we're going to use a mini basically on this. And I think I'm actually going to move one of them up to like... for like decent amount of profit here. And as far as the stop goes, like, I don't really know. I don't really know. Oh, come on. Come on. Don't do me dirty. That's still not even quite a test. What's going, McLovin? Yeah, we're doing okay. You ask him why he took back the nutty donation. What'd he say? Oh, that's why he banned you. Trev, it looks like we might fill the gap now. Kind of looks that way. I don't know. We'll see here. You made 400 pre-market. Let's go. I mean, we might get wrecked on this. This is basically going to be in a mini size. But just looking for 10 points on the first and then... Let's see how this plays out, guys. All right, we're in. Give us a bounce. And after my first target gets hit, I'm going to put in a stop. But this could just wreck us. Holy cow, we're down 12, 13 points. All right, we need a good reaction here. Come on, go. Go. Come on, rip it up. Rip it up. Stop is in. Locking in more. Going to chase this thing up. Going to move that up there. All right. Tagged out. We'll take it. Initial balance does it again, boys and girls. Initial balance does it again. Let's go. He's trolling him. Oh, his chat's trolling him about ICT. Let's go. Thank you, guys. I'm liking that initial balance more and more, guys. Like, we took 12 points of drawdown there, but, like, in this volatility, or actually, I'm sorry, 19 points of drawdown. I kind of had my line in the sand being the 90, so we took a little more drawdown than I like. But, yeah, still paying. So we'll take it. He didn't take it. I mean, probably because of the volatility, Fred. I get it. And we did kind of come close to it on that first move down and then push back up. But I knew my stop would have to be wider today on that. But I was okay with that just because of the volatility. He's trading across 20 accounts, so I don't blame him for not taking that. So, thank you, Predator. If he traded ICD, maybe he'd make some money. I don't know. I mean, like, I think Patrick's I mean, like, can Patrick make money trading? Yes, I think he can. Does he need to make money trading? I mean, we've been through this a lot. Like, does he need to? No. He makes too much money from everything else. He doesn't have to make money trading. And if we were a little more patient with our stop here, we could have probably got a bigger move. If you guys are still in this, I think holding it to the 400s may not be a bad idea. Stop at break even. And if you get stopped, you get stopped. I keep forgetting that this is not an intraday trailing drawdown account. This is actually an end of day account. And I keep forgetting that. And so, like, I always want to lock something in, kind of how I do with my other stuff. But this is an end of day drawdown account. So let's see if we would have got stopped out. Not stopped out yet if we just let it there. Nathan, the win percentage that I have back tested has this at about 61%, 62. But you can get a 1 to 2.5 R typically on the trade. So depending upon where you want to set your stop, I back tested 15 handles. 15 handle stop with 2.5 R take profit. And it came in at 61% for that. So, that's pretty solid on a 1 to 2.5. On a 1 to 2.5, you don't have to be profitable. You don't have to be, the win percentage does not have to be that high for you to be profitable, for you to make money. So now that being said, you'd have to take every one to maintain that percentage and that profitability. So Patrick Wieland. Oh, you think Patrick's not profitable? Well, not right now, Gabriel. I'm just saying, like, could he be? You know, he could. I think he could be. Anywhere on Apex checkout status of evals? Yeah, Alan, if you just click on the... So if you look at this thing go. Look at this thing go. Here, I'll show you on mine. So if you click over here, you can see eval charts. And that will show you the days traded and so on and so forth. So you guys can see I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 25Ks that are passed. Let's check out my payouts. Let's see if we've gotten approved yet. Still says pending, I think. Yeah, pending. I requested on Friday, so we'll see how long it takes to get approved. You don't say that because you know he could be, wish him well, just think his strategy needs to be. Yeah, no, I agree, Gabriel. I'm just saying, like, could he be? I think he could be if he had to be. But he doesn't have to be, so it doesn't matter, right? So, I need 20 payouts. I do. You requested Thursday, you're still pending. I need 20 payouts. You're not wrong. Well, I mean, that's the thing today. Like, look at this. I mean, I'll show you guys. Like, today's the last day to request payout. Now, the old me would be like, I need to get that $170 to request payout today. I need it today. But the new me says, you know what? Who gives a shit if I get to it today? Today's price action is not price action that I'm going to be successful in most of the time. So I'm not going to take it. And I need $299 on this one. So, and then my funded futures account, I am only $200 away on that, $199 away from that one as well. So, like, I'm close on those 3 accounts, and I'm choosing not to trade those today. So that should tell you something. That should tell you something. The old me would be trading those. 100%. Dun, 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 dun. What percentage of my payout have I spent for evals? So Nathan, I have kept up with all my eval costs and all my PA activation fee costs over the last, 19, 20 months. And once I took the payout from Fast Track Trading, that put me $800 into the green. Now I did spend $200 more, so now we're $600 into the green. And then we just requested another $1,500 payout. So right now we're $2,100 into the green, but I am going to pay $1,000 for my new Fast Track accounts, $1,050, and I've got to activate 7 more accounts. So when I do all of that, I'm only going to be in the profit maybe $300 or $400 until I get more payouts. So, but right now we are in the green, and that's what matters. We're back to equilibrium, if you will. So, what up, Hold Me? How fast is my funded futures payout? Very, very fast. Very fast. Trading for Science. I requested it 2 Fridays ago. It was in my bank account on Saturday morning. Saturday morning. You move your cash to your broker. It takes a day or two. I don't know, Hold Me. What do you mean, like go up? I think we end the day down. We probably go to the new day opening gap up at the 400 or the new week opening gap, somewhere in that 400 to 500 level. And then we probably end the day somewhere where we started, but we'll see. Who really knows? Thanks, St. Patrick. Appreciate you. Fast Track does not have Trade of 8. They have Sierra Charts, Quantower, Our Trader Pro, Motive Wave. There might be someone else, but that's about it. Let's go, Inna. Nice job. You had the 5. No, Fred, on the My Funded Futures starter account. So I do have the 5 minimum days, but that account is in drawdown, right? I'm on the old starter account where you got to be at 53.1. So this starter account, this is the old version. You have to be at 3,100 in equity to take out 1,000, and that leaves you 2,100 in drawdown. and then you got to get back to 3,100 again. So I've already taken one payout on this account, and we're $200 away from a second payout on that account. So doing very, very well there. I don't think DGT had a very good day today. I think he just took 3 losses in a row, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah, hold me. I mean, like, you know, crazy down 1,100 points overnight and then ripping back up 600 points in London. It's crazy. So, guys and gals, I will be on vacation next week. But the plan is, because we are going to be in Central Time Zone, so it'll be 8:30 when the market opens. I will trade from 8:30 to 8:30 to maybe 10, hour and a half, and I'll stream. The idea is to at least get my trade in on my funded account and then hit the beach. So that's what we'll do every day. We'll get up in the morning and we'll stream an hour, probably at a minimum, at a maximum, maybe 2 hours. Every day next week. While we're on vacation, the grind continues. The show goes on. The show goes on. We're headed to Orange Beach. So, #1 vacation taker. That's right. Well, this vacation is minus the children. So, it's just me, Crystal. Maverick is coming. You know, he's young. So, what is he? April, May, June, July, August. He's like 18 months old. No, wait. Is that right? March, April, May, June, July, August. Yeah, he's like 18. Well, he'll be 18 months old in a few weeks. So he'll come with us. But it'll be me, Stuart, the baby, Crystal, and then Denny, Huss Trader, his wife. I think his parents are coming. So we'll have a good old time. Husk going to be there. There's Husk. You're going on a cruise for 8 days? Yeah, I want to go on a cruise. You want to do a worldwide cruise 80 days? Wow. They have internet trading for science. They have internet on the cruise. You can trade. You can still press that button. Max is not going. He'll be here. Got to come to Hawaii to trade with you at 3 a.m. I'll be at Hawaii eventually, McLovin. Eventually we'll get to that level. If you make 2K on a 25K challenge after activation, will they reset it to 26.5? Or do you already have plus? No, yeah, they reset it, Marcin. So going over anything over the amount needed makes no sense. So you don't know how good the Wi-Fi? Well, it's good enough probably to press the button. All the elites going to Orange Beach. Yeah, I don't think Husk will be streaming. I think I don't think he can stream, or I don't think he's streaming. Maybe he is. I don't think so, though. He'll just be over there having FOMO when I go and tell him how much money I made. ES is testing initial balance high here. That's why I'm kind of grinding right here. So you still wouldn't be stopped out off this entry off 113.75. 60, 70 points up right now. I'm happy with what we've done so far today. We've almost drug this account out of drawdown. We're only in drawdown $30 now. That's nice. $559 on a day like today. I'll take it. Move to Puerto Rico like the other streamers, the other traders? Maybe. Can move to Hungary with Tom. And we could be for rent millionaires. Yes, at the 52.50 right now. The high of day is 54.50, or at least the initial balance high over there, 54.50. Let's see if we can push up here. DGT is taking another trade here. Is he short? He is short. He's got a big target here. 50? All right, let's see here. Would you get stopped out here on your long? ES rejecting IBH. We are back to IBH there. Double bottom, triple bottom actually down there at 114. You're a slot machine millionaire? Yeah, that counts. What's up, Juker? Long time no see. We're doing good, Juker. Doing really good. We're up $559 today, and we took $8,600 in payouts last month. Let's go. We officially got all of our losses back, Juker, from our trading career, from since we started to now. So you would have been stop break even there on that pushback in IBH. So we're officially in the black, Juker. After all those accounts you saw me blow, we're in the black. Let's go. There's the test of IBH there. Let's see if it goes. Thank you, Juker. How you been anyway? I haven't talked to Juker in a while. Yeah, I just took a $7,600 payout from them, Juker. We're waiting on the payout. I just got the approval yesterday, but I have 6 accounts with them, 6 rally accounts. We got all of those to pay out. Oh, wait a second. They already took my money off of them. So, yeah, they already took the money off of them and everything. Yeah, they sure did. Now, that blows the account, right? Does that blow the account once you take money, or do you still have this drawdown left? Anybody know? Because I don't know. It's weird that they left the accounts here with that drawdown there. So do I still have $1,250 in drawdowns? Anybody know? I have no idea. What up, Lavi? That would be sick if you still keep the account. I thought it blew the account. Oh, yeah. They responded to my email in 3 days, Juker, and they said 3 to 8 days from there. I have drawdown left trading for science. You was officially in green after big July payout as well. Took a while to get myself out. Let's go, hold me. How does it work with APEX? Well, with APEX, you have to leave the buffer in, but with Fast Track, you don't, so I don't know. Let's go, Black Unicorn. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. So I guess if I still have those accounts, that would be badass. So that would put me at 18 accounts because I would still plan on buying 12 more from them when I get the payout. I mean, they put the accounts here. I guess I can ask DGT. I mean, I'm over here watching his stream. Let me ask him. I'm sure he'll know. He knows because he's with them. We'll ask. Oh, thanks, Lavi. I don't think I'm any slimmer, though. We'll find out. What's up, Currency Goddess? Currency Goddess, does yours look the same way? Because don't you have Fast Track accounts? Or you didn't buy yours yet, did you? You caught the push up like Unicorn? Let's go. Pass first eval, but you blew 250s. You're going for the 5-day payouts? Yeah, I didn't do that, Juker, just because you got to hit that 250 almost on the dot. Or I guess technically you could go 300 a day, something like that, but so you can put everything on black. Let's go, Trading for Science. Do it. Waiting for me, then you're all in. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Merrick. We're going to see. That's across all the props, Black Unicorn. That's from My Funded Futures. I'll tell you all the ones I've taken payouts from. Topstep, My Funded Futures, APEX, Fast Track Trading, and Bulenox. Most of the payouts from APEX, but yeah, that's from everybody. I have payouts from Bulenox. They pay quickly too. Typically you request on Friday. You have the payout in your account by Wednesday, and then they adjust the account on Monday for you to be able to continue to trade. So Apex, yeah, kind of under fire a little bit by some people. But, I mean, to me, if you follow the rules, you'll be fine. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Juker. See, like, this is another example of what I'm talking about with DGT. Like, dude, he was up, like, how many points on this trade that he's in? He's in from 160. He's up 70 points and didn't lock anything in. I guess he is only in one mini, but 70 points in the green. I gotta lock something in. Pass another Buley today. Let's go. Currency goddess. Huss sent you and wants to know buy or sell. Sell. 100%. 100% sell. DGT. Damn good trading. He's a funny guy. I think it takes a lot of balls to do what he did with the whole, like I said, the whole boxing thing or whatever, kickboxing, Muay Thai, jumping in the ring with no experience. You're on Bulenox right now. You haven't used Apex since they stopped using Deal. What cushion would you recommend leaving in an account before a payout? So Black Unicorn with Bulenox, you have to leave the buffer in anyway. So I take max payout that's available. So let's say you have the 50K account and you're at 53.6. Well, I'm going to take $1,000 payout and I'll leave 2,500 in drawdown in my account. Let's say you're at 54.1. I'm still going to take $1,500 and I'm going to leave the 2,600 in my account. So you always got to leave the buffer in anyway. But that's what I would do. Take max payout. Yeah, trading for science. Me too. I don't know. That'd be kind of crazy. I was watching that Redneck Brawl. You guys saw that on TikTok and stuff. It's called Redneck Brawl. Rat Lord Trades actually told me about the Redneck Brawl. One of his buddies competed in it, and I watched it, and that thing is hilarious. It's going good, Mad Mum. How's it going for you? All right, he's looking good now. He's trying to get down to like 50, it looks like. What has he got? 42.25 is his take profit. That's just below this pivot here. That's a long ways away. So he's trying to get like a 120-point move here, which I guess would maybe, would that get him to pay out? It might. Let's see. You know, guys, you know me. I wouldn't be holding that long, not with a mini. You're about to pass, Mad Mum. Let's go. You thought it couldn't drop below 2,500. No, you still got the drawdown. So let's say, yeah, no, you're still good, Black Unicorn. So once they take the money out of the account, Black Unicorn, you got $2,500 left in drawdown. So it can't go back to 50,100. That is now your minimum account balance. And I don't know what platform you're using, but if you scroll down on Quan Tower, your minimum account balance should show right there. Well, that should be the drawdown that you have left. So it should show you that. So for example, let me go to my other Bulenox account, my other one. So you can see I'm up 1435 in this funded account, and my minimum balance is 48,935. So once I get to 2200, this is end of day. This is an end of day account. So this one doesn't trail, but so I have the end of day, the option 2 accounts that I have funded. But it'll show you your minimum there. Easy way to know. That's DGT. DGT is one mini. He's trying to get that there. Somebody subscribe. Let's go. Miss Jones, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. What up, Winter Circle? How you doing, man? That's how it works, man. You get something good happens, something bad happens. Man, he was up 80 points and didn't take anything. He's short from 60. He was up 72 points and didn't take anything. So up $1,400. I mean, the good news is the ES, we do have a bearish SMT with the ES right now. ES reswept the swing high there. So we might take the elevator down here if we can just get below that 110 area. If we get back below this swing here, we could kind of see that elevator. We'll see. You don't like end of day because the daily loss took me out. Yeah, Black Unicorn, like, that's the only thing about Take Profit Trader that I don't like. Oh, guys, you know what? I kind of want to take this with a micro. Stop's reasonable here, I think. I'm going to go 2 micros. And I'm going to take one off kind of like at the high. And we'll put the other one at break even and let it run here. $12 points. And then we'll go break even and we'll try to get a little runner going here to the upside. Yes, popped initial balance high there on this push up. Every time I put this over here, it does that. It pulls back. You guys notice that? Every single time. Every single time. I'm not going to give this a ton of room. Kind of watching. On these push aboves like this, when they push this far above the gap, I probably should be playing on like a retest instead of just taking it like I normally do. Like a retest kind of makes sense on these on a day like today to reduce your stop, right? It was like if you just took a retest entry here, you'd be here. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Yeah, the stop's way too big here. This is just, come on. Need a quick reaction here. Personalized guaranteed 18348. Uh-oh, let's go, Tom Sabo. Celebrity Tom Sabo in the house. All right, I'm going to add here based on the Tom Sabo guarantee. 1. Holy cow, Tom. Holy cow, we're just getting wrecked here. We're just getting wrecked here on this one. All right. Oh, what happened? I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to hold this here. I've held it for too long already, but just kind of watch. All right, I'm no longer in love with it. Just going to eat it. I was waiting on the Tom Sabo bounce since Tom jumps in here and gave us the guarantee, but it didn't work. It did not work. Oh, thank you, Predator. You too. Have I ever been spotted by my... No, we don't have that many. What up, Winter Circle? Winter Circle. Yeah, got to get to it. Got to get to it. Yeah, I DCA'd on that one. I don't think bots work, Nifty. In my opinion. In my humble opinion. Well, that sucks. Kind of gave back $400 something there. Kind of gave back 400 and something there. I may we may size up now. Just kidding. All right, feels like we might start to sell down now. It's kind of what it feels like there. I should have went ahead and stopped out probably here. I guess here technically would have been my stop out. And then we would have... let's see, I'm going to retest 90 here. I'm going to take it on a retest of 90. All right, we'll take a little something there. $35 on the resets right now. $35. Fast Track gave me, they approved my payout, their Motion Capital. I've not received it yet, but they did approve it. It said 3 to 8 days. 3 to 7 days, maybe, they said. Kind of, if we pop the IBH here, I'll take this off, but if we close above, then that would be a long trigger for me. I should probably waited. Well, we'll see what happens here. If it closes, if it pushes above here, it just kills us. Yeah, 600 points. You thought you bought a Grand Prix account Friday, but never heard from them yet. Yeah, they were taking their time on those accounts, from what I understand, over the weekend. They're got a lot of stuff going on, so. All right, well, that's ripping right back up. I don't love where my stop is here. I probably should be entering the short like right about now instead of where I entered at. Hey, let's go. Julio Isaias Alvarado. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. I don't like I don't like where my stop is. I don't like it. Because, like, we're not even giving the ES room to retest IBH on that there. So, feels bad. I'm looking for like 6 points. I can't even get it. So we got to move down here. Got to get through that 90 strong here. Tom Sabo said, yeah, I know. That's the problem. Eval request. So, Maswell, you have to submit it. You have to go to past qualification and submit it. And it usually is the very next day. You just got your payout from Fast Track. It took a while, but you got it. Let's go, Trader to Black. Tom Sabo personalized guarantee is being thrown in the garbage right now. Yeah, I'm going to move this down because we could just rip lower. We test the whole number down there at 817, 18,000. Is that up next? I think so. All right, Currency Goddess, appreciate you. Yeah, it's not automated as well. I don't know. I kind of like it that way because then you can just wait. If you're not ready to pay for it, you can just wait and take your time, right? Should I hit the like even though I feel bad? No. There's a feel bad for yourself, Winter Circle. I mean, trading's like that, right? You're gonna have days where you feel great and days where you don't. Weeks where you feel great and weeks where you don't. I mean, I was just up $559 on this account, and now I'm in drawdown. So now I'm in drawdown there, bud. So it happens. I am looking for a spot to kind of push in with larger size here and take a scalp. I'm going to move my stop back to right there. Kind of retesting 110 here. I want to see it hold below there. If we get back below 90, I'm going to send these 10 micros for 20 ticks. If we get back below 90. Top of the hour, 7 minutes away here. Something like that. I didn't want it to get like tagged in on accident. You can do ACH pine tree. I did wire. All right. So if we get lose here, I'm going to put the stop in on the 10 pretty quickly here. If we get tagged in. Kind of glad I put that lower there. Tough spot here. I'm currently short 1 micro, but if we get kind of a close above here, then that would be very bullish. So let me move this down more. Never DCA, always fine with taking losses. DCA sometimes. Sometimes we like to hit the DCA. Not typically, but sometimes we do it anyway. Kind of finding some support here. Kind of. I think this is going to go. I'm going to take this off, and we're going to go long here. Oh, darn it. I did not mean to do that. Ah. All right. I didn't mean to do that large a size. I wanted to go long like 2. We have an inverse here. We're holding this gap to the left. We have an inverse. We've put in like a 1 minute OB here. Still 30 points. I don't know. Looks like it wants to go up, to be honest, but you can see it's kind of yanking around here, so. So if we do get like a stop out on the long there, then we will do like 1 mini short size here. Can kind of make an argument for both directions here, to be honest. I still lean up now that I'm watching this because, like, we held this gap here, right, to the left. And then we have a small inversion here. I mean, I say it's small, but that's 12.5 points, which is clean. We are relatively high in the legs, the only thing. So I don't know. Yeah, that's true, Aaron. DCN is screwing you up. Yeah, I mean, just, you know, make it to where you don't DCA at all, winner circle. Draw liquidity, I don't know. I kind of thought it was the new week opening gap up there, but at the 400. Come on, don't do me dirty. Don't do me dirty. We can't give this much room because this is basically a mini. We cannot give it much room here. Come on. Take it down. Take it lower. Take it lower. You want to go lower. After I just said it wants to go higher. Sold the bottom of the range there too. All right, we're going to have to eat this. As much as I don't want to. Yeah, that didn't go well. I don't think you can reset funded on Bulenox, Dan. Yep, the one time we size up there, well, not the one time, but you know what I mean. We get wrecked. I mean, I took the short because we closed back below that inversion, which typically means like we're going to move lower, and then it just ripped up. Yeah. Alito, we were up 559 at one point. So I am on Micro's future trader. I am definitely on Micros. But when you take 10 micros and you take a 40-point loss, I mean, that's what happens, right? All right. Kind of glued right here in this range. Just idiot boxing between 80 and 115, 120. Just bouncing back and forth here. Yeah, as long as you're in the right direction, then it's fine. We've been in the wrong direction here the last couple of times. Short at the bottom of the range, long the top of the range. Probably a bad idea, right? Bad idea. It probably makes more sense to long the bottom of the range here. That's what it's kind of wedged between right there, 26 and 77. Look at there, I just stopped myself out. I mean, it's 9 more points, but still. And now it's right back to our entry. Through our TP. Clarity, appreciate you, appreciate you. We only have like $100 in daily loss limit left today. We have $1,100 daily loss limit on this account, so we have $100 left to play with. So probably be doing a micro until we can grind some of it back. Grind some of it back. Just crossed over the top of the hour there 2 minutes ago. Dun, 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 dun. This is Bulenox and APEX. Yes, ripping above IBH. $40 points off the highs here. Seek and destroy, guys. It's seeking and destroying me. It's got me on the seek and destroy mission. I mean, it looks like we probably just, I mean, we're bouncing off IBH again there. ES pushed above IBH there, 254, and now it's kind of like rejecting it. Let's see if it pushes back above it or not. Kind of a cheap spot here to take a short, so I'm going to try it. And then we'll kind of look at like the low end of the range for our TP. And our take profit, our stop will be up here. Something like this. I'm going to go 2 micros here, just kind of. And now let's see if we can get through IBH or not. See if we can get through IBH here and move lower. So we're either right and it's going to get a nice little red candle here, or we're wrong and we get stopped out break even. So normally don't like shorting into IBH, but the fact that the ES is already below it would kind of lead you to believe that we push through it. We'll lock in 7 handles. Nothing really. Dun, dun, dun. What's going on, pawn? We're red, but, you know, we were green at one point. Stopped out there. We were green at one point, pawn, and then we did some stupid stuff. Hey, that's what we do sometimes. Yeah, it's kind of choppy. Guys, we're 20 subscribers away from 5,200. If you guys want us to do a giveaway today, we will at 5,200 subs. So if we can get 20 people to subscribe, we'll do a little giveaway there. We'll get a little giveaway action going. A little giveaway action. Or we could start the giveaway and see if we gain 20 subs. We can start the giveaway, and if we gain 20 subs, we do it. If we don't gain 20 subs, then we don't do it. I don't know. What do you guys think? 576 and locked yourself out on the funded. Yeah, I probably should have done that, Pawn. I probably should have just moved over to another account. When your chart says you should be bearish. Hey, we all do that, winter circles. What up, Joey? We'll start the giveaway, and then if we don't get it, we don't do it. All right. Where did my stuff go? I'm missing it. All right, there it is. Let me pull up Streamlabs. So understand, we're not going to do the giveaway if we don't reach 5,200. But if we reach 5,200, we'll do it. Yes, okay. I'm going to go 1 here. Look for a little push through there. We'll see. ES got to hold IBH here for us to move higher. Otherwise, we just probably fall back down. So we got to get to 5,200 subs to do the giveaway. What do we got? What time is it? So it's 12:09. Kind of want it to rip here. I'm going to add. Oh, wow. As soon as I hit the button. We may hit the loss limit here. As soon as I hit the button, it turned. Come on, rip it up. Might hit the daily loss here if we don't. I got out of the larger size there. It just wasn't going. Got out of the larger size there. Turn on you 4 in a row. Good thing 25K Bulenox. Yeah, Dan. I feel the same way. All right, I'm going to put my stop in above 48 here. It's just taking so long. It's got to go if it's going to go. All right, got $10 out of that. $10. Scratching back. That's all we can do. Yeah, Bulls have it right now, but who knows? I think the ES would have went already if it was going to go, but it's going to mess around for a little bit and then go probably. Oh, I've just been taking all kinds of crap today, Winter Circle Trader. There hasn't been any A+ setups really for me. I'm just taking whatever I see. But maybe we'll get something. Who knows? What It's an inverse. Yeah. Fade methodical. Now, really, I did okay today on most of my trades. This one trade right here was what killed me. Right here. I took basically, I think I was in 10 micros, maybe 15. I don't even remember. I took a 40-point loss. So that cost me like $800. That's pretty much my whole drawdown there. But other than that, I mean, I did pretty decent. You know, I had some losses sprinkled in there, but not too bad. We can still try. We can still scalp a Rooney, but we got to get it quick. We're on Bulenox, so we can even go 10 ticks. We don't even need to go like a huge number of ticks. Nice job, Fred. 2,600 on 3 mics. Yeah, that's pretty hefty. Oh, the market is money stealing. 100.1 minutes is crazy. Yeah. I mean, it happens, right? I've been ultra aggressive today, and I mean, I probably should have shut it down when we were up $500, but like, you know, shoulda, coulda, woulda. It's perfectly fine. Yes, up to 259 here. We're going to try it again. Just looking for the 10 ticks. No. Come on. Gotta go. It's funny, when you leave it zoomed out like this, it doesn't seem like it needs to go as far. And then you can't tell when you get one tick like that right there. You're like, oh, was that one ticked? I'm not even zooming in to look. Probably was. That probably was one ticked. There we go. It took it long enough. What up, Timbo? Up 2.1K. Let's go. Nice job. All accounts and profits, you only got 2 micro shorts. Let's go, St. Patrick's. No, we're not green, Timbo. We're Rojo. Down here, you can see. We're down $700. We were up $595. We probably should have stopped then, but, you know, hey, we didn't. It's all good. It's not storming here, no. Yeah, I think it'll be here. It will get the rain later today. I think I saw it's like 50% chance of rain today. I did get all the grass cut yesterday, so like we're good on the grass. It shows 3 o'clock, 20% of rain here, 20% chance. Yeah, tomorrow. So it says 45% chance of rain today, but I haven't seen anything yet. But I'm inside. It could be storming right now, and I wouldn't know. I'd never know. Where's the gap on the... okay, so... ES still has not ran the London high. Pretty sure that we ran that, right? On the old NAS here. Yeah, we ran it. So the NAS ran the London high. ES still is not. Up there at 77. So ES, despite the move up here, is still weaker. The weaker of the two so far. VIX just got the lower displacement and going lower. Guys, we got to get to 5,200 subscribers to do the giveaway. We're at 5,181. So if you're watching and you're not subscribed and you want to do the giveaway, then press the subscribe button. Utility bill, ID, ACH info, how much I'm withdrawing. Am I missing anything? I think that's it. Sounds about right. I just send it all together. The storm is currently on NQ. Yeah, exclamation point cash in the chat if you want to join the giveaway, but we got to get to 5,200 subs before we do the giveaway. So we might be sitting here a while. Next pivot up there at 300. All right, let's see here. Let's see if we get another chance for another play here. See if we get another 10-tick scalper-rooney here. Maybe pull back and test the 95 will be a decent spot. 90. All right, I'm going to go 90. I'm going to look for a bounce off 90. You dirty mother trucker. You guys see that? There we go. Still worked. I'm going to scalp my way back. Although, to be honest, with this many micros, I don't even know if I'm making money. Am I making money on 5 micros, 10 ticks? I don't even know. No clarity. There's no eval on Fast Track. It's direct to funding. That's what I like about it. And apparently you keep your drawdown even after you take payout. I don't even know. I mean, that's what I'm seeing. That's what it looks like. So... the scalping like this works until it doesn't, in case you didn't know. It works until it doesn't. Yeah, Clarity, I like it. Be sure to use the link. Be sure to click on the link. So if you don't click on the link, then I don't get credit for it. So I do appreciate it. But I mean, I'm liking it. I thought that I blew the account if I withdrew everything and that I would have to buy new accounts. I didn't know that. Apparently, you do get to keep the accounts. I'm not sure though. I don't got complete clarification on that, but I thought if I took the entire payout, the full amount, that it blew the account. But I don't know. Fast Track showing only crypto. Yeah, they don't take cards PSP. You're going to have to wire transfer or ACH. And you should see in Streamlabs, it should show you, you should have the link in here and also the code B5GO and stuff, all that. I got the cheapest one, the Rally. Yeah, keep up with your P&L daily. Get a spreadsheet. There's a couple spreadsheets in the Discord. You can either get those or you can just have a normal Spreadsheet works fine too. We're back to 90 here. All right, if we push the 200 again, I think I'll try a little 10 tick through there. Should I switch to a mini? A mini if I'm doing these little scalps? I don't know. Don't know if it makes sense to switch to a mini or not to do those. Exclamation point cash in the chat if you want to join the giveaway. Again, we need 19 more subs. So tell your mama, tell your daddy, tell your brother, tell your sister, your neighbor, the person cutting your lawn. Tell them all. Tell them all. Remember, 90% off APEX, or 90% off of, not APEX, Bulenox, guys. Currently going on 90% off Bulenox, 80% off APEX. 1 day pass. Also, they got the $35 reset. So they still have the $40 150K, 250K, and 300K. It might not be a bad day to send some of those. Honestly. Might not be a bad day. If you guys didn't get a ticket there, you'll have to re-enter. You the man, futures trader. If you didn't get it, if Streamlabs, Dino, Corey Wayne, you may have to do it again. I don't know if you got a ticket. And Folly. But My Funded Future, $76 all in for the starter account. I did hear that Quantower will be coming back to My Funded Futures soon. And as you guys know, Topstep, as always, you get 20% off if you're a new customer using my link. And I'm forgetting somebody. Take Profit Trader, 50% off and refunding your evaluation cost once you take your first payout. That's the spiel. Those are the peoples. You just yelled out your window to sub, but you live in the woods. Oh, what would you have thought if you got a response when you yelled out the window? I'm already subscribed. You'd be like, oh my goodness, it's Bigfoot. It's Bigfoot. Queasy, Secalini, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. We only need 18 more. You pulling out the shoddy? The shoddy for once. Looks like Nutty's scalped his way back to even, basically. Grinding higher, guys. Grinding higher. Luvi, I don't know that they will be anytime soon. You brought 55K people to Topstep? What, Eric? What are we talking about? Queasy, I mean, the next target is the new week opening gap at the 400. I mean, that's most logical to me. You know, if we zoom out, you got the new week opening gap up here. No, Eric. Yeah, I don't know when they'll get Tradeovate, Luvi. They said, like, but I think they announced the other day or whatever that they may not be getting it right now. Nutty's down 477. Am I looking at it wrong? On my screen, it says $20. Is that a different account? I'm kind of getting a little bit of a wild here, guys. I almost want to switch over to a mini. And scalp. Exclamation point cash. If you want to join the giveaway again, we got to get to 5,200 subs to get there. You're in the game. Let's go. I mean, goodness, this thing's just going to the moon. Man. Oh, I'm watching the wrong stream. What am I on? I'm not even on Nutty's current stream. Oops. Now I see it. Now you're at 580. Let's go, Eric. Goodness, man. This thing's up 100 points since my last trade. All right, there's the pullback. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of looking at doing, Eric, but I'm just taking 10 ticks. I probably should take more than that, but... Bulenox, really simple to use. If you get the 50K account, you got to pass the eval in 5 days. But you can pass it in 1 day and scalp for 5 days. But you do have to trade 5 traded days on the 50K. And then once you pass, you get a funded account. With Bulenox, you do have to leave the buffer in. There is a 40% consistency rule with the funded account. So you got to get to 3,600 to take out 1,000. 40% consistency rule. And there's no rules. You can DCA. You can do whatever you want. In the eval, there's no rules at all. There's not even a consistency rule. But the only rule you need to worry about in the funded account is the 40% consistency rule. Other than that, you do whatever you want. Literally. You can DCA. You can bracket trade. You can use a bot. You can trade news, you can trade earnings, you can, whatever. Do literally anything you think of. So. Dun, 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 dun. That's what I like about Bulenox. You can literally do anything that you want. I'm trying to go up to 16 ticks. Kind of pushing now. Let's see what we get. You just passed your account on Bulenox. Let's go. Nice job, Robson. You the man, PSP. You the man. Yeah, Eric, exactly. Oh, you tried a long right there at 45s. I just saw that. I mean, I think a long right there is okay. I don't hate it, but I'm just trying to wait for a little bit more of a... I was actually considering a small scalp short there, but didn't pull the trigger. Robson, 1 day made 36.42. Nice. That's all you need. Flip in the next 4 days and you're good. You got to wait 5 days, Robson. What up, Caleb? What up? When right, 3 micros, quick 80 to 120, 2-3 trades. Yeah. Guys, we've got a giveaway going on here. If we can get to 5,200 subscribers, so we are 18 away. Exclamation point cash in the chat if you want to join, but we do need some we need some more entries. Let me try a little bounce here. I might have missed it. Yeah, I think I missed it. I don't know if I want to leave this on now or not. I think I missed the bounce. I'm going to take it off. I think I missed it. Would it have worked? Let's see. $87. We would need 91. We didn't get it. And would have got it. All right. Well, that's what happens, right? Dun, dun, dun. Made a few Lambos, Caleb. No, we've cost ourselves a few Lambos. Now we're down $600. You thought it was max withdrawal and fast track trailer rally was 1250. It's 1500. Yes, it is 1500. I took 1250. The minimum's 250, so like I guess you could have just taken 250 too, but pay the trader. I'm waiting. I've already gotten approved, but I'm waiting. I did learn today though that I didn't know that once you take the payout, your account's still active. I thought that once I took the max payout that I had to buy a new account, but apparently not. So these accounts are still active with the drawdown. So that's pretty badass. So I guess tomorrow we'll continue to trade those. You can withdraw as many as little as 5, Ahmed. Or you can take a 10-day payout. It's up to you. Yes, tag the 78. Let's see what Mancini said about that 78 level, because it tagged 78 and just pulled back. 98 to 91 is a short squeeze. 74. 300 FES wants it. 98 to 91 is now the line in sand. So you still have 1250 available? Yeah, it looks like, Nathan. I mean, I don't know for sure tomorrow, but it looks like I thought that once I took max withdrawal that they were burnt, but apparently they're not. It's 1250 looks like to Mimi. Yeah, that's a pretty engulfing candle there. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I withdrew all my profits. You was eating overheard you say 5 days for Bulenox. Today made 4 days. Got one more day. yeah, you just need 5. All right, ES at initial balance high here. If it pushes through that, then I'm going to short again. If it gets through 252, I'm going to short into this. I feel like it's going to. I think I'm going to take this stuff off and just go a micro here or there. You shorted 284. Let's go. No, Javier, I'm trading NQ. ES a little too slow for me typically, but it's pretty fast today. ES bouncing off the 52. I'm going to take a little stab short here. See if we get the push down. I've been trading about 20 months, 19 or 20 months, Javier. Exclamation point cash if you want to join the giveaway. Stops at break even. We made it back below that wick, so if we're going to continue lower, we just kind of want to see some expansion below there. Test that initial balance high there if we can get it. That's stopped us out. It's all good. Stopped us out. Let's go. All right, here we go. I mean, do we? I don't know, man. Do we take something like this? Short signal just needs to cook. I'm only on this one account today, Bassett. You reset a past eval? That sucks. Send them a message. Maybe they'll take care of you. I know typically they don't, but when it comes to stuff like that. This is kind of a cheap long. I'm going to try it. With just 2 micros here. And stop really can just go there. Well, cheap's 20 points today, huh? Stops at break even. Let's just see if it can break out here. ES working its way back above IBH. That's kind of the thought process behind this trade. I want to see a retest of the 200s. It's kind of what we're looking for. Actually, probably take 190-ish. I think that area makes a lot of sense to retrade into. Stop is at 10 or 6 handles. There we go. Well, we're stopped out. That's all right. Stopped out. Javier, new advice for a new trader. All right. This is your advice, Javier. Write it down. Take notes, and you'll be good. All right. Find a strategy that works with your personality. What do I mean by that? Find something. So like if you're someone who struggles to hold a trade a long time, then find something that moves the stop quickly. If you're a trader who likes bigger moves, find a strategy that gets you into bigger moves. If you're a trader who likes smaller moves, so on and so forth. You get what I mean? Start small, obviously. Start trading micros. I do think it makes sense to trade an evaluation. That way you at least have some skin in the game. And then go from there. But just take your time. There's no need to spend a whole bunch of money when you're learning. Just figure out what works for you, and there's no need to size up. There's no need to spend a bunch of money. If I'd have known that, when I first started, I could have saved myself a lot of money. But find what fits you. What up, JJR? You wouldn't be caught dead shorting against the Tom Sabo guarantee. I love it. Oh, goodness. All right, all right. Yeah, Lee, that's pushing down quite nicely. Should we go like 10? Let's try to get like 40 ticks. What do you think? Learn to lose. Don't move the stop loss. Yeah, that's true. That's another good advice. Always use the stop loss. It's kind of happening what I said. Like, I don't know. I'm going to take a trade here. We'll see. Just load a new eval. Let's go. Nice job. Oh, you lose when you add? Me too. I think we're in a spot here, though, where if we just lose the IBH here, I can probably just mark it in and get 10 points. Something like this. Something like this. I'll take 4 or 5. I wanted it to just kind of a little waterfall there. All right, we're at 5184, guys. 5184. I need 16 more to do the giveaway, guys. 16 more people. Oh my gosh, I wanted to take that. Like, I'm so itchy to take it, but I think I'm going to do it, but I'm going to go. I'm going to go like this. I'm going to do something like this. Come on. Hey, let's go. Hattie Denavari, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. How's the 100 level so strong here? Come on. All right. Howdy, welcome in, welcome in. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there, guys. We're chipping away at it, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. A lot of firms prohibit those trades 5% over or under. Yeah. Junior, so I guess basically if we're over or under 5% gain or loss for the day on the overall market, I guess. They don't want you to trade for whatever reason. Trading past PA as a breaker. Is it? Let me see. Yeah, I guess kind of. All right, guys, 14 more subscribers and we'll do the giveaway. 14 more. Let's do it. Nutty took a mini short a minute ago and he's down 146 now, I think. Let me raise the quality on his. I can't tell. There we go. Much better. Get away with the DCA 5% of the time. Oh. Well, just don't do her. Now she's going. That's the death candle we were looking for. I mean, come on. Yeah, that's true. But, I mean, at the same time, Pawn, like, you know. We're hanging out at the high, the initial balance high, so. That retest there was nice on that one. I mean, it doesn't look big, but that's 40 that's 40 points off that initial balance high there. Holy cow. I think a push back in 100s. Yeah, I don't know. I don't hate it. Just look for a spot to find a few more points, but Matt, we're down 446. Grinding. We were up 559. I DCA'd again. All right, I'm going to take it off there. Husk said that he wants us to have matching Speedos when we go on vacation next week. What do you guys think? Does that seem reasonable? Matching Speedos with Husk on vacation next week? Craziest is the spreads for me. Yeah, the spreads are big. I was short. Well, no, I'm like 6'2" currency goddess. Not too short. About average height. About average height. I was short, yeah. What's consistency rule for Bulenox? 40%. Yeah, he says that they are still doing it headquarters to August 15th. He said that once you're over 40, you can just put on a Speedo and it's fine. You get away with things when you're over 40. I told him I don't quite know that that's true. I mean, goodness gracious, guys. I was waiting on that. No, it's going without me. It's okay. Go without me. All right, guys. Do we go? Yeah, I know what you meant, currency. You have to pass. So you have to activate it by August 15th headquarters. I'm thinking of switching to a mini and looking for 10 points to get back to break even. Life gets harder as you get older. I don't know. You either get in line or nature will take care of it. That's true. All right, we're at the pivot. I think this is 200. Let's go, Inna. Topstep's approved. Let's go. Nutty's talking about walking around the beach in his Speedo. Oh. VWAP at 224. They're on the ES. We're at 233 currently. I mean, I guess if we move below here, I don't know. What a day. What a day. See how nutty he really is, maybe. All right, guys, 13 more subs. We need 13 more. I'm just trying to watch here, like, how deep do we pull back? Swing. I mean, we're kind of like at OTE of this swing from the idiot box. Do we look for a long out of this? Probably not. Moving below the 200 now. I'm going to look for a pullback into the 200 here, and I'm going to take it. I don't normally trade off the 200, but we'll give it a try. How bad can it be? 6 micros. Oh, no. Oh, you wanted it. You wanted it. Did I move one down? I'm going to move one down. Oh, that's dirty as hell. That's been doing that to me all day, guys, looking for these little scalps. Oh, we're dead. Come on, rip it down. Well, can we get back into the green? Probably not. How many points are we down? All right, this has to be the candle. I'm finding the bottom to short, guys. Tap the imbalance. All right, that was kind of the candle there I was waiting on. I couldn't really get there. Couldn't really get it. 12 points away, pawn. Let's go. You can do it. It'll probably flush now, but we got out of there with a small-ish loss. 13 points. It might go down, might go up. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see, Fred, right? Stopped at the midnight open. Oh. Yeah, Black Beauty. We're having a good time. 6 micros too much, St. Patrick? Probably. The idea was to get out of most of that quickly, and you can see it one-ticked us. I probably should have just killed it when it one-ticked us, but I did not. A long hair might make more sense than a short, but, you know, hey. As we're down in, we're delivering from this gap here. We have a gap here. So if we can get back above that. So we'll see if that holds or not. If we get a clean close above this, I will take it. And I will take it decent size. All right, guys, we need 11 more subs to do the giveaway or to actually do it. Exclamation point cash in the chat. If you want to join the giveaway, hit the subscribe button. We need the subscribers in order to do the giveaway, guys. 1 o'clock hour here. Is the 90 area going to be resistance on the subscribers? Are we going to have some 90 drama on the subscribers? Or are we going to push right through there? I don't know. I think it's like I like to stay zoomed out, but like when you're zoomed out, you can't really tell like how big these moves really are. Short it. Back to my entry, you dirty girl. $90 is a good resistance level. It is. Little support and resistance there at the 90. 10 more subs. We need 10 more. Aaron, welcome. I mean, is this going to be like a higher low and go situation? Hey, let's go. Day Trader, Daddy Trader. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Have I ever tried the 15-second chart? Yes, Javier. I have the 15, the 30, and the 10-second chart all pulled up off stream. Also have the 5 minute, the 2 minute, the 3 minute, the 1 hour, the 4 hour, all pulled up off stream. And the ES. I don't like using the 15 seconds for my entries unless I have like an exact level that I know that I believe we're going to hit, and I need an entry based on my model from there. You're long 25? Let's go. I mean, we're holding up here. You're going to start doing it. Oh, what are you going to find out the trend? Yeah, that's true. What was the name of the last subscriber? If you can say it aloud, please. Daddy Trader. Nice job, Aditya. I mean, if we get above here, if we get a nice green candle above here, I'm going to take it. We kind of have LR here. I'll target the 170 area. If we can get a kind of a pushback up. You're very new to the prop firm space. Let's go. Daddy Trader. Oh, you always watch, but you didn't sub. That's all right. You sub now, so you're good. Dwayne Thomas in the house. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. You the man. All right, guys. We only need 7 more. And we can do the giveaway. And guess what? We'll do 2 giveaways. I'm not going to shortchange you guys. All right, do we take a short with a 20-point stop? Or do we try a long here? I think a long is... I don't know. If we can get a long to trigger here, kind of makes sense, but... $30 points. 30-ish point stop if you're long here. I don't hate it. Dan's in a long. Bassett saying short. Bit of a bear flag. Does look like that. All right, let's see here. All right, I'm going to try a little risque. Turn your heads. Turn your heads here. Try a little soup. I'm waiting for it to sweep this low, but it's not doing it. Going without me. I was going to try a little soup play if it swept that low. Because ES is right at the VWAP there. Turn your head. Cover your eyes. We started the giveaway, but we haven't done it yet. Can you add? Yes, you can. In the eval, you can add as much as you want, Daddy Trader, but in a funded account, only once. Same size as you entered the trade. We got 6 more subs, and we'll do the giveaway, guys. 6 more subs. Exclamation point cash in the chat if you want to join. Could be hot streak. I wanted to long down here. I was waiting. But I will go full port if we get above here. You'll see me spam the buy button. It'll be buy, 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 buy. Buy, 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 buy. We buyed. We buyed right there. Bye-bye account. It technically didn't close above yet, so we still could enter. So if it does close above, I will enter again with larger size. Got to close above, though. because the risk is defined on this trade, so I don't mind it. All right, we're in 1.5 minis here, guys. Let's go. All right, stop to break even. Something like that, can't lose. Bye-bye till it turns into goodbye. Watch and see if this reversal... All right, stopped out there. I mean, I'm just taking 40 ticks there on that, guys. So we're fighting back, though, on this account. We're fighting back. We're down, I think, about $700-800 at one point on it. So looks like Nutty took the short there, too. Or took the short. I don't like the short here, but might work. Don't try this at home. That's right. Warning, warning, warning. St. Patrick, I don't know. I'm having a good time. This is actually my trade. This is actually a trade that I would always take. We're in OT of this leg. We're delivering from a fair value gap. We swept liquidity. This makes sense for the move back up to the 70. I mean, this makes a lot of sense to trade back up to this area. Makes a lot of sense too. So this trade these trades kind of make sense here. Maybe not in the way that I executed them. I could enter and kind of hold, but you know, just a little, you know, entertainment. Yes, you can, Daddy Trader. You can pass it in one trade. It's just for fun. It's just for fun. But this trade does make a lot of sense. You can pass in one day. Simico, you demand. Appreciate it. You can pass in one day, like in one trade, one day, whatever, Simico. The problem is you still got to trade 5 days. But with Bulenox, you can flip for the next 4. So, inverted head and shoulders. I guess I can kind of see that. But I think this push into the 70 makes a lot of sense. We could obviously go higher, but I think the push into the 70 does make a decent amount of sense here. After all the fees, we're still down like $400 though, looks like. Fees are insane on these micros. All right, guys, we need 4 more subscribers, and we're going to draw. If you're not in the drawing, exclamation point cash. Hit the subscribe button, join the drawing, and let's go. $20 is enough to give you. That is enough to... for you to pick up a Bulenox account. 100% a Buley. 90% off. You get the 50K for like $17. Or you can go out and have a beer. I don't know, something. Must have Cash App or PayPal. Cash App or PayPal. $33 points. I mean, you could go ahead and I could take this long here, but if I expect this thing's going to continue higher. All right, see what happens here. I kind of want to take the short here, to be honest, but I don't know. I don't know. Tricky spot here. I'm not going to take the short here. We'll wait. Anybody has not subscribed? The payment method with Twint? Do you know the payment method Twint? Never heard of that. What is that? Back short bias myself, reject the previous support. I mean, like, I might would normally take a short in this area, but once this fails, once the long fails, stops are still kind of big here. Is it going to close? Ooh, look at that. I'm going to go one candle stop on this. That would have been nice if it was on a mini, right? But it's not. Lunchtime low, after that it goes up. Maybe. Did I get my payout? Not yet, Willie Trades. They approved it already, and they said that it will be in my account 3 to 8 days. You can subscribe to Discord if you want, Javier. It's links in the chat. I do have a free... Oh, yeah, I do see you. You actually just did. All right, cool. Appreciate you. You the man, Javier. You the man. Seeing the price action, though, makes me glad I locked myself out. Yeah, Pod. Let me see. They said I would get an email about the payout eventually. Says Elite Trader Funding is having a flash reset sale. So if you have an Elite Trader Funding account, you can reset it for just $25 on any Elite Trader Funding account. So, yeah. Click my link and, yeah, go for it. You guys ready to do the giveaway? Where are we at? 96, guys. I'm trying to do the giveaway, but we need 4 more people. Four more people. Can we get them? Let's get the giveaway going. We waited long enough. Long enough. Anybody in the chat not subscribed? Let's go. Hit the subscribe button. George, I don't even know. I have no idea. Let me look. I can count it for you. We have 4 with Apex, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I have 6 past that I have not activated. I have 2 with Bulenox. I have 1 past that I have not activated. I have 6 with fast track trading. I have 2 with my funded futures and none with take profit. And 1 with Topstep that I've not activated yet. That's it. So how many ever that is, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how many that is. All right, we're kind of pushing IBL here. Can we get through IBL and go? Let's go, Fred. Nice. You think we got buyers trapped at 160? I mean, I kind of want to just jump in here on a long. Might just get smoked on it, but we'll give it a try. Just going to risk 1 candle per trade now. If this doesn't pop right here, I'm just going to kill it. Nah, we'll leave it where it is. What is it? 20 points? 15? $60. Gotta give it a chance, I guess. No bueno. You think we have 3 to 5 days to activate Apex evals? Mr. Gamer, as long as you sign the form, you've signed the form, you got as long as you want to do it. Sign the form, you're good. Jeff, yes. Fast Track Trader. Look at there. Shot me in the tick, as Nutty likes to say, and then went to my profit. Midnight in the house. What up? Yeah, you got to sign the form within 48 hours, and then you can, and then you're good. I wanted to get more size in there, but I didn't get it in time. Guess we could just manually do it, huh? All right, 2 more subscribers, and we're going to draw for the giveaway, guys. 2 more subscribers. Who's going to be lucky number 5200? Who's going to be it? Hashtag giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. We're just running into resistance here. This thing, if it can pop, it'll go, but just not doing it yet. You don't have to use stop loss now. Most of the time, I don't have any in. Most of the time. I got about 2 minutes left on the giveaway, and we're going to give it away. We're going to give it away. Exclamation point cash in the chat if you want to join. Must have PayPal or Cash App. Because we're only 1 sub away. We should get that. Gave away. All right. Let's see if we get an IBL bounce, IBH bounce here. Oh, we're going to go. Looks like it's going to go without us. Just going to go without us. It blows out your eardrums. Is it loud? It can't be that loud, is it? Let's go, KC TDZ Damu. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscriptions. You demands. All right, let's see here if this works or if we get wrecked. I kind of wanted to move 1 up. Yeah, let's do that. Let's move it up to like here. All right, y'all ready to do the giveaway? Is everybody in? Vince, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. I'm going to give Vince 1 minute to get his exclamation point cash in since he just joined. All right, see if we get wrecked on this or not. If we can just get tagged in here. We'll hold our breath and close our eyes, and you guys let me know the result. You guys let me know the result. Easy win for Juker. On this trade, Juker? Perfect. Neon, you got to spell cash right, man. Come on. Hey, let's go. Rona. Oh, we're in here. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Come on, give it to us. Give us the 10-point bounce. The bounce-a-rooney. You know you wanna. That's not the bounce. That's no the bounce yet. Come on, give us the bounce. Come on, you want more. Let's go. Let's go. To the moon, to the moon. Let's go to the moon. Let's go to the moon. Come on, take us higher. Take us on up, guy. See if we got time to get these stops in individually. Lock some in. See if it can go. How does it one tick me there? Initial balance still paying, guys. Still paying. Lock in some more. We called out the 70 area on our initial entry, if you remember. All right. Finally back to green. Let's go. Of course, after the fees, not so much, but. Oh, sorry, guys. Is it a problem if you build an account trading minis and switch to micros? No. We're about to do it. Just checking if you watched the chat. Yeah, I do, Neon. You're a Frenchie. Oh, we don't care about that. I don't know if Khalid is around. I saw him earlier. Are you wondering if Khalid's going to take down the W, if he's going to be here? All right, guys, let's draw for the, let's draw here. Daddy, your trade closed automatically. Or is it a loser? Hopefully it wasn't. All right. You guys ready? We're going to end the drawing now. Let's end it. Close entries. And let's go ahead and pick a winner. First winner, winner. Boom. A-Ride. Are you here? I think A-Ride just talked. Yeah, A-Ride's here. Where you at, A-Ride? Darren, you just missed it. We're about to do another one, though, Darren. So don't fret. A-Ride, send me an email, methodicalman@gmail.com. And send me a screenshot of your YouTube channel. Just showing me that it's you. And send me your PayPal Cash App. $20 in cash. Let's go. Man, look at that thing bouncing off the initial balance again. Another 10 points. Oh, I guess I didn't notice. ES tapped the pivot right there at 252. Also has IBH up there at 254. So that's why we're getting a little pullback here. A-Ride won Iran. If you can look up in the chat there, you can see where Streamlabs says A-Ride has won the $20 giveaway. But we're going to do another one right now. We're going to do another one right now. Don't fret. Right now. Let's go. Boom. Started. Yeah, we did tap 160. A little double top up there. All right. Did we get 160? No, we didn't get it. Right, meow. I like it, Griff. I like it. All right, we're still down $130 because of the fees on this account, but that's all right. We will get it back. Don't fret, or we'll lose it all. I mean, you know, that's how it goes. Man, we have made a ton of trades today, guys. Look at all these executions. This is insane. Should have probably stopped when we were up $500, huh? But to be honest, we were down like $700 or $700. I think we were down $880 if I'm not mistaken. So we only had $100 to mess with. So it's been a wild roller coaster day. A roller coaster of a day. See what Mancini says. 60-point intraday swings are normal today. After the 98.93 reclaim triggering this morning, my targets were 53.74. We spiked to 78 high of day, dipped, now back to 52.53. Lock-in level to level today. No change. 25.98 supports. Keep 74 to 300 alive. Sell again below 98. All right, St. Patrick's. See you tomorrow. Appreciate you. Visible. Don't be in here scamming like you do over there in Tim's channel. I had to. Midnight. Initial balance low is like 500 points lower. All the way down here at 509. And we're currently at 18,107. 600 points lower. Yeah. Insanity. Insanity. Oh yeah, let's get the likes up. It's free. Yeah, it's probably safe. I don't think we go back to the low. We'll see. You're down 7K on Sim using the new Skyfire. Uh-oh. Your account is currently set to liquidation. Okay, are you on Daddy Trader? Are you on an Apex account? Because if you're on an Apex account or a Bulenox account, they are intraday trailing drawdown. So what that means is if your account goes into profit 20 points and then comes back to your entry and then closes you out for a loss for 10 points, you are now minus 30 points on your trailing. So I was going to write it there, but it's no point. So you have to take profit if you're up 5 or 10 points. You got to lock in some gains. So if the intraday trailing hits you, it will liquidate your account, blowing it. So if you're up 10 points and it comes back 10 points and stops you out, you now have lost 20 points on your drawdown, which would be $400 if it's one mini. So that's likely what's happening. So you can flip 2 out of the 10. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is, Daddy. So you probably didn't take your gains. You got to lock it in. So it sucks. Nobody likes to, I mean, like when you're unfamiliar with how it works, like, you know, it's not fun for anybody. It's not fun for anybody. All right, we got about 10 minutes left on the giveaway, guys. Explanation point cash. A-Ride, let me know once you sent the email. That way I can find it and get you paid. Sent. All right, good. Gotcha. Let me go ahead and get it sent over to you. Midnight. I passed like 5 or 6 last Thursday and Friday, so I don't really. I think I passed 7 actually. So there's no real reason for me to pass any today, right? I'm not really trying to. Like, I guess I probably could throw an eval out here and start slinging it around, but I'm slinging around this funded account pretty nicely. Pretty nicely here. Got a small potential inversion here off of initial balance high. MM is the code. It's capital M, Dwayne, and then it has to be option 1. Anybody else having a problem with the Bulenox code? I'll check it in a moment, but it should be working. It's got to be on an option 1 account. Trying a little long here off this inversion here. It's not the reaction we wanted. Came so close there to hitting me too. On my profit target. What are we in here? 4? I'm going to put my stop in here. Not willing to lose any more than that. Stopped out. That just failed quickly. I mean, came so close to my entry there, like to my take profit. 3 ticks. 3 ticks. Dirty. Topstep is not the same as Apex. Topstep is end of day drawdown. On Friday, your 100 count was up 310. Took a trade, but lagged 34. When I finally opened and it was down 3K, they put it back. Let's go, futures trader. That's what I like about them too. Oh, anybody else try the Bulenox code there? Let me make sure it's working. Let me check it. It looks like it should be working. Yeah, you got to make sure you're on an option 1 account because that might be the problem there. Oh my goodness, guys. Look at this thing. That's the second time today it's done that. They come down, tick me out, and then went right back to my entry. Dirty. All right, let me get this money sent over to A-Ride. Holy cow, A-Ride, you got a long name, man. All right. Money has been sent. Money is on the way. Got 5 minutes to enter the giveaway. 5 minutes. Exclamation point cash if you want to enter the giveaway. $20. $20. We're kind of chopping here, guys. We worked so hard to get back to green to just now we're not green. It hurts. I'm so glad I did not trade my other accounts today. Lamine says code is not valid. All right, somebody try this code. You guys are using it on the option 1 accounts, 25, 50, and 100K. Is today the 10th? No, today's the 5th. I mean, it says it's working. Shows it's working. MM, capital M, capital M. Somebody try it. Because that's the second person saying it's not working. Your FTMO accounts. Futures hard. Yeah, I mean, futures are easier once you start trading them. Yeah, MM's got to be in all caps. Midnight, I like that. So it worked for Way Crooked Entertainment. Midnight, I like the fact that they got great customer service. You don't have to worry about whether you're going to get paid or not. I mean, you're going to get paid. They have no rules. You can DCA, you can do whatever you want. So yes, you have to leave the buffer in. Yes, it's a little more difficult to get to the payout. But once you're there, there's no real concern, right? This will probably fake me out, but I'm thinking about joining in. Can't allow this to kind of go too far red because this is one mini basically, isn't it? Yeah. Let's go. MM works. All right. Well, if you're having it where it's not working, you just make sure you use the capital. Yeah, the 25K. Yeah, it won't work on the 10K, Dwayne. Yeah, it won't work there. I entered again in Brown. Holding my breath. Yes, they do send it automatically clarity after 6 p.m. They are case sensitive at Tamimi. They got to be exact. So would you have ever gotten stopped out on this entry here? You would not have. On this entry down here, I called out the 170. You would have never got stopped out 90 points up. But, oh, actually, I guess you would have. Right here. Technically speaking, I guess you would have. I suppose. All right, we got 2 minutes left in the giveaway, guys. 2 minutes. Exclamation point cash in the chat if you want to join the giveaway. Yes, approaching IBL or IBH again, 254 area. Also have a pivot right there, 252, where it's at currently. I mean, look at this thing rip. I mean, like, these moves today are just, you know, right off that entry there, 40 points quickly. 50K, 1750. Yes, let's go. And it does renew at that amount as well, guys. All right, so far we got 77, 78 people entered into the giveaway here. 237 in here, only 78 entered. It's pretty low. I know it's only 20 bucks, but you can buy yourself a beer. Something. Get yourself a beer, something. Let's go, Jeff. Congratulations. 1 minute countdown. You're on the clock. 1 minute countdown until we pull the lucky winner. I am tempted to retest along here, but kind of an idiot box going on right here. You can get a pack of smokes. Yeah, you can do that too. That's probably about one pack cost, right? 20 bucks. $20 for a pack of smokes. Let's go. How's everybody's P&L looking today? Are you guys looking as crazy as I am? Hopefully you haven't been doing the craziness that I've been doing. We are technically down still, what, $300 almost? 260-ish. Wow, look at this thing just sailed down. 20 plus K? Let's go, Aries. You don't have payout or Cash App. Yeah, Neon, sorry to hear that, man. That's the only way I can pay right now. Unless you live in Hungary and you can go knock on Tom Sabo's door and get it from him. You trade with your own capital less than 100, you can make 250. Nice job, Arona. No, I don't smoke midnight. I've never smoked a day in my life. Oh. All right, the giveaway ended. So here, I'm going to open it up for just one more minute. Yes, Eric, I have experienced ghost orders, but not in a while. Yeah, I'm over trading too there, Jamie. I haven't had ghost orders in a long time on Quant Tower. Like last month, most of the time when I'm using the copier. So I'm going to leave it open for another minute or two, guys, and then we're going to close it. 147, I'm going to draw. And we will draw. We will do the drawing. We will pull the drawing. You're a night nurse, so you trade first Asian session at work. Let's go. I mean, like, there's reason for this to bounce here, right? We got a fair value gap. We got initial balance high. Theoretically speaking, cheap-ish trade. I want to take it too, but I can't. I mean, I can. I can't pull the trigger. I would have had my 5 points already too. I think it's a lot of reason for us to hold this area, but I don't know. Yes, we do have equal lows down there at the 96 area. Nah, Fred, I'm probably like one of the cleanest people you ever meet. I don't take medicine. I've never done drugs in my life. I don't drink. I don't smoke. It's all right if you do those things. It's just not my it's not my thing, and I never have. So I've been drunk exactly one time in my entire life. I was 16 years old. And I had to go to work the next day, and I said, who the hell would do this more than once? Yeah, that sucks, Eric. No, I never drink Pay the Trader. I remember the last 2 beers I had. They were about 6 years ago. Maybe more than that. Maybe 7. My former brother-in-law moved out of state, and he said, I've known you for 10 years, and I've never seen you drink a beer. Have a beer with me. So I drank a couple beers with him. So... All right, 147, the countdown zone, guys. If you're not in there, sorry. All right, you got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. Yeah. Oh, come on, guys. All right, fine. I'm opening up for one more minute for Captain Price and Rob G. Always trying to slide in last minute. Mainly Captain Price. I don't know about you, Rob. Hurry up and get in there. All right, come on. Give it to me quick here so we can do the giveaway. You dirty mother trucker. Guys, how many times today is it going to do me like that? Oh, goodness. Come on. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . As soon as I enter, I wait. It bounces, it bounces, it bounces. I enter. It one ticks me and then pulls back. I am just going to enter one more time. And I'm going to close my eyes, and you guys let me know when I hit my target, okay? Come on, go. I'm ready to do the giveaway. Let's rip it up here. We waited for it to test too many times is what we did. I'm going to say that it's okay for it to sweep the 95 since we do have equal lows there. So if it sweeps that, I'm okay with that, but I want to see a bullish reaction after that. There we go. Now we want to see it go. Rip it up. Come on. I'm just going to try to get out of this alive. All right, we're just going to get out of that alive with our life. We're just going to get it out of there with our life. It's not good for you. Buy whiskey. Whiskey's healthy. Oh. Spot Gamma said this rally may not last. Who's that? Oh, yeah, of course, Matt. It's choppy. We know that. Well, Mr. Gamers, they can buy beer if they want to. I don't care. What's up, DeBizzle? All right, let's do the giveaway. Let's do the giveaway. Close. All right, here we go, guys. We're going to pick the winner. Boom. Who is it? Kosiji, one of the last people to get in there. Squeezed in after I reopened it. Kosiji, are you here? Kosiji, send me an email, methodicalman@gmail.com. I just posted in the chat right there with a screenshot of your YouTube channel, just proving that it's you, and your PayPal or Cash App. We'll get the money over to you. Rigged. Pay the trader. Oh. I read the wrong one. Rob G. I'm sorry. Rob G was actually the winner. Easier to get cash from Methodical Man than it is from Apex. Maybe. That's up to you. These bounces are insane, Anna. Like a lot of, like this kind of played out like it. I entered too late. Obviously, I know that, but like, you know, I expected maybe a sweep this low and then a bullish reaction, and we actually got it. So I think we're down about $245 overall. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, 95 sweep was accurate, yeah. Luckily, it was decent. Decent enough. Anybody been approved for Apex this month? I think I'm still pending. I think Nutty said he was still pending. Let me see. Let me check mine now and see. See, you didn't scam the giveaway visible. Only on Tim's channel. Only on Tim's channel. I'm still pending. Pending. See, guys, I don't post unrealistic payouts. You see all my payouts here. You see them all from Apex. You see them all. You got to approve the same day you requested? Let's go, Takamura. Oh, thanks, Arona. Appreciate you. I mean, today I'm being very aggressive, Arona, so, like, take that with a grain of salt. Like, today's not a day to, like, you know, I trade typically very different than this on most days, unless I'm on a, if I'm on an eval, I probably trade similar to this. But funded accounts, I typically take one trade a day and put it away. I guess they, I don't know. I submitted mine on Friday, which I guess was like the 2nd, maybe. So, yeah, I don't care. Mine will be there when it gets there, I guess. You want to slow it down? Unfortunately, you're on day 5. Yeah, you're right. Just take it slow. Do not let it go back below the request amount, though. You know, so like 52 or whatever, 52.6 if it's a 50K. I wouldn't let it go back below there. Really, probably just going to go sideways here until power hour, if I had to guess. If we had to guess. We're kind of in an idiot box here with one little breakout. Funny thing is, like, idiot box is kind of big. You can buy the bottom of the idiot box, sell the top, that sort of thing. Don't diddle in the middle in the idiot box. I need to tell myself that too. Buy the bottom, sell the top. And you only get burnt when it breaks out. You know, easy. Buy, sell, buy, sell. No, wait. Start over again. Worked fine last Friday. Yeah. So this is a great buying opportunity if you're into trading the Tom Sabo box. I know Tom's here somewhere. He's hiding in the background. You know why Tom's hiding in the background? Because if you scroll back up, Tom calls out, I think if I remember correctly, he called out 354. Let me look to the left and see what he saw there. Yeah, I think Tom called out the 354. Somewhere up there. So I don't remember the exact number, so we'll just put it at 350. And we'll say Tom Sabo guarantee. Or what should make his punishment be when this fails? What can we make his punishment be? Let's see. We'll make him cut the neighbor's grass. Because the neighbor's always out there cutting his grass. Oh, breaking out the bottom. Tom Sabo's another streamer. You could also DCO until proven wrong. Let's go. He's another streamer. Intimate 3 farm animals live. Imitate. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying get intimate with 3 farm animals. I like it. I like the idea, but yeah. Oh. Tom Sabo. Here, I'll show you who Tom Sabo is. Tom Sabo. I don't think he's live, is he? No, Tom's not live. There's Tom's channel. All right, let's look for our next sniper entry. What's our next sniper entry? Kelly and the Stud from Clerks 2 vibe here. Oh, yeah, Tom is an OnlyFans star. He is. Yeah, Takamura, I agree. He's got a Feet Finder account too. All right. So do you short the retest of the Tom Sabo box? Do we short the retest? If we believe in the Sabo box, then we do it. Do we believe in the Sabo box? Sorry, Tom. I'm going to try it. Oh. Let's go. Look at there. Shorting the Tom Sabo box all day, every day. No, yes. He is his only fan. I agree, he is. Plus 4K, Fred. Let's go. Everybody, some people said no, don't short the Tom Sabo box. It paid. It paid $100. Old Chris Sabo from the Reds. Yeah. With the glasses. Chris Sabo with the glasses. See, I'm dating myself too. I remember that. Chris Sabo with the glasses. The peepers. 5 points is the new 2 ticks. Exactly. You stepped away to help a customer. Charlie, no. You did not win. Oh, what is this, guys? Top of the hour, 2 o'clock. Guys, look at that short banger off the Tom Sabo box. 53 points. 53 points off the Sabo box. ES back to the VWAP here. Let's see what happens. Where's the VWAP at on the Nasdaq? Down here at 900. All right, if the ES closes below and retests, I'm going to re-enter. And we're going to go with a mini, well, 10 micros. And, yeah, we're going to try to get 10 points. I want to see the ES close below the VWAP and retest it. Let's see. Come on, retest the 200 here. Retest the 200. Or not the 200, the pivot. Don't retest the 200. Okay. It's going without me. I gave it the college try. We gave it the old college try. All right, watching the ES here. It's fighting back above the VWAP. Don't know that I love that. Yeah, look at the short, Sam. We'll see here. But not loving it right now. We'll see here. I wish that it would have tagged me in on this push here. I don't normally like to play off the second ones, but It wasn't a direct test of the pivot area, I guess. This might be go bad fast here. Wow. Look at that. I mean, it's happened to me all day in both directions. All day. You hate it when this happens? Yeah. I mean, like, look at that one tick me and ran to my full TP. About to be $430 off of one tick. We could maybe take it off this OB here. It's a little small OB. I don't know that that holds. Oh, darn it. I didn't even have my take profit in. I'm just taking that off there. I don't love my entry. It probably still goes, but I don't like my entry there. Just like chasing it there. It just feels like chasing it. How many total trades? Oh, trading for science. I have no idea. Probably 60, 70. I have no idea. Oh. A lot. A lot is all I know. A lot of trades. Think we'll be down 700 points? We'll see. I mean, it's certainly possible, right? Oh, man, I missed that. We had triple equal lows there. We pushed back up. I should have taken that. All right. I mean, do we just jump in? I don't know. Do we just jump in and just get in there? Get in these streets? Maybe we reduce size a little bit. Jeff, I'm thinking short. I mean, ES is at the VWAP there, below the VWAP, barely. A little more than 4 points. Let's go, pawn. You can find that in this easy. You guys just want to see me get punished. Looks like the candles are getting back to normal-ish. Normal-ish. That's right, pawn. That's how it works. I don't know. Already ripped against us so far here. I guess I should have longed. Going to go ahead and get the stop in right here. If it makes a new swing, then I'm out. If it makes a new swing, I'm out. ES looking like it's going to go up here. Fighting back above the VWAP there. Let's see if it kind of rejects this area or not. Continues to move down. Get back to my entry. I'm killing it. I don't even care if it goes lower. And I didn't do it. Come on. Taking it off. I don't even care if it goes lower. I don't even care. I started to just move my TP right there to it and just take it out that way. How many trades today? To Mimi. How many trades today, man? Look. Look at all these trades. There's no way I could count all these. Hold on. We can go to our performance tab. Hold on, let me see. Let's find the account. $161 trades. I'm assuming that's both. No, wait. That's probably counting all the contracts. Way too many. Way too many. You can see this graph here. It looks great. Graph looks great. Graph looks great. Yeah, let's talk about overtrading. Yeah. We are overtrading. We know that. To go nowhere. Now, this is a funded account on Bulenox and APEX. I mean, we were already in drawdown at the beginning of the day on it, so, like, you know. I was okay with being aggressive on it. I was okay with it. I mean, so far, you know, we've kind of maintained. We're down, what, $150? Not too bad, considering everything. Considering everything, not too bad. Funny thing is, like, you know, the micros, I guess, like, really just one trade that kind of wrecked us there. This thing's going without me here. Now it's just going without me. All right, sent the money there to the second winner. The second winner, Kasoji. All right, well, I guess we'll try this again if we can get it. So we're just going to look for a little retest of this area. The universe didn't want you to short. Internet cut out of the house. Uh-oh. Yeah, I have Spectrum also. I actually don't mind this one. I think a retest of the whole number makes a lot of sense here. Something like that. We'll see if we get it. Yeah, the gap never got filled in. Yeah, you guys know how I feel about the push below whole numbers. I think we almost always push back above. The first push below almost always get a push back up into the 10 area. Almost always. We hit 02. So that might be all it gives us. I would like the full retest of the 10 area. Something like that. We'll see what happens. And I would like to see, I don't want to see this blast up into that range again. I want to see quick reaction off these levels. All right, we're in. I'm going to retest that whole number. I might just take 5 points here if we get it. Probably should have just took the 5, I guess. All right, not letting that go back red on me. It gave me probably 7 points there. Probably should have just taken it, but not going to let it go back red on me again. Let's see if we would have gotten our points or not. And see, I'm glad I took that off. Like, I wanted that to be an immediate reaction. I didn't love that the ES was fighting back above the VWAP there. So I almost took the 5 the first time it gave it. But I was like, no, let's just give it a second. You know, you got to sometimes give it a minute to work. I don't want to give it too much time or room there. If you guys haven't already hit that like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. What time is it? 2:20? All right. Appreciate you, Kosiji. I guess maybe I missed that. I'm looking at, I just now saw something. Well, I'd like to get back to break even on this account, but I don't know. Just trying to see. ES fighting, little double bottom there. Let's see. Stop is still just too far. Looking like it's probably going to sell back down here. Little liquidity grab lower before it runs higher here, potentially. Retest of the 40s in play here. So I have 30 seconds left on this 1 minute candle. It should at least hit these wicks at 46, you would think, if we close above. 10 seconds. That closed weak. Dirty close, guys. That's a dirty close. I mean, if we're just going on the Tom Sabo guarantee, then we should be full port long. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and try it. We didn't get the close that I wanted yet, but we're gonna go ahead and jump in now. Let's see what we get. Short around 63. No, that's not cool. Oh, goodness. Giving back all our gains. Funny thing is, like, that's what we were looking for, too. And I changed my mind. And we never closed above that. I got to start waiting for the close. I don't know why I do that sometimes. I do that a lot of times. Anticipating the logical move on a crazy day is just gambling. Takamura, we gamble every day, man. Check out the hat. Check out the hat. We hit the gamble button every single day. So I end up holding that gap. That's annoying. Just barely, but it held it. Dun, 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 dun. 10 lots to the short. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Captain. Oh. All right, guys, I think that's going to do it for me. I think I'm going to just call it there. There's not really much to do. We're just kind of, we are taking a lot of trades that are unnecessary. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. If you want to Support the channel. Use my codes for any of the prop firms that are on sale right there. We do appreciate any and all uses of the codes. We'll be back live tomorrow, 9:15 a.m., looking for the money to get to payouts. So appreciate you guys watching. I'll see you.